chat. You know just how to pull me out of not talking. 1 second, I have to pull up some stuff in order to see what's going on with the chat. Mike, thank you for the sub, and Deus the Machine, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, you madman. You absolute mad lad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, Kyler Main. Kyler Main, get out of here. Thank you for stopping by, Glue Cherry. Give Kyler my regards. And Lupus too. It is so good to be back, guys. Woo! Guys, all the models for season 3 are so hot. You have no idea. I'm sitting in the lobby with them all right now. Dude, it looks good. Hehehe. I can't wait. Woo, I'm getting some frame issues. It's that image, yes. I hope you guys don't mind. The middle part of this little art reel is pretty packed with JoJo and Super Forsooth, just because they've put in so much fucking great community art, and I wanted to showcase it all. So I hope you don't mind. You have another RPG to get to tonight? Very sad. Woo. Guys, we're over capacity right now. Buy some drugs. Gambit asked what we should do with our silver. Don't worry, it won't be all pain RP this time. There's a lot of changes to Myrin. Thanks, Spats. Hi, Spats. Good to see you. I hope you guys really enjoy. Because Sophie made this model, by the way. To those that have seen it, it's fucking spicy, it's good, it's just so good. She killed it, man. And you guys will get to see it shortly. Let's go, Sophie. Give a shout out to Sophie. We need to get a good shout out going. Yeah. Sophie very pog. Thank you, mods. Myrindal! No! I'm very excited to show you Season 3 Myrin. It's been 2 years. He's had a lot of time to self-contemplate. He's had a lot of time to reflect on everything that's happened. Ooh, we are having some issues. It's so jam-packed. We have more people than we have slots right now. So we're like at the threshold, but it looks like we're clearing out a little bit so that we can save some frames. So that's good. How old is Myrindal now? I believe he's 88. If I'm not mistaken, I might be. Yeah. Sweater Myrin, yes. I wanted to make this art reel just a compilation of all the freaking art of Myrin up to this date, just because like it's been such a long journey And it's been so full of like ups and downs and hardships and heartaches but also like fucking just, it's been such a fucking time. Man, why you age so fast? That's how it is. And I just wanted to show off all the fucking amazing fan art because it's just amazing. It's amazing. Too many of you people are too talented. I love it. And you're very skilled. Yeah, 88 plus 250 magical years. Yeah, Myrind's a baby elf. I'm so excited to show you guys. I know some of you have seen it already, but oh man, let me tell you, he's looking good. All these avatars are just so cool. You look at you, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Everyone got a glow. It's fucking sick, dude. Look at Torty. Torty is... that's waifu material right there. Oh my god. I know you can't see, guys. I'm sorry. Looks so good. I can't wait to show you guys. Someone is waifu. You'll have to find out in RP, Peanut. Trick question, they're all waifu. Thank you, thank you. Sorry guys, we're all gushing now in the pre-lobby. Oh fuck. Fuck, dude. I really want this to be a surprise for you guys, so I really want it. Once we like get into episode 2 and everything, I don't mind streaming the pre-lobby, but for now, I just really want everyone to be surprised. Good. Had to meme on Ladia real quick. Dorst is Myrind's only waifu? What the fuck, dude? Season 3, more like season simp. The season Myrindal finally gets his own harem. I can't wait. Oh boy. Wow, everyone looks so good. Everyone looks so good. Myrindal is the turbo virgin. 88 years old and never had sex. If you include the wizard years, it's even longer. Yes, Myrindal changed his name. He did destroy half a country, and you know, the serpent knows his name and face, and is probably looking for vengeance. And you know, that's why he can do magic, is because he still has his he has his card. New name, new man. Exactly. If we see Quinn at some point, I'm gonna lose it. Ha! What do you mean it better not be Vezrin? His alias in Fair Hollow was Rodwin and Elwin. Remember when Myrindal looked like Zuko from Avatar? God damn you. God damn you. Also, if your art isn't in the reel and you want it to be, let me know and I will put it in there. I tried my best to find it all, but I had to scour through like 2+ years of art texts. You know, and that's including every single other RP. William Hook arc. I can't wait. William Vezerin Hook. That's a strong name. Didn't expect it would be the title. Well, it's important. People are calling him Vezerin, and people are looking for this where's this Vezerin POV, and they don't know the name Myrindal. It's important. No bill hooks. Gotta redraw it. Hell yeah, man. This is part of why I wanted to pin all the art in the Discord, yeah. Who is this new character, Vezerin? Wowee. No ring finger. Wait a minute. I thought I saw a character that I thought was dead, but it's not. It just looked like him. How exciting. What kind of delicious playlists have you cooked up this season? Let me tell you, I have approximately too many. I'm gonna count, so I still need to prune them. Because some of them, it's getting to the point where I have too many. So I have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 playlists, not including the handful of other playlists that are like unsorted or to be sorted. Am I okay? I want this to be good for you guys. I want you to enjoy the music, and I want to be able to have the right music for the scene. How do I manage that? Folders. Folders are important. Make one right now. We gotta get to 50. Shit, you're right. All right, I'll make one. I'll name it "Am I Really a Bot?" and I will put one song in there. And it will be Blink 182, their hit song, Blue Guy or whatever it's called. Myrindal Gets High playlist. beats to chill and get high on fucking Serenity too. Thanks, Andre. I appreciate you. It's so good to see so many of you guys here. I hope you are as excited as I am for Season 3, man. So many characters mean so many playlists. I've got a playlist for every single alias I have, huh? Which is 49. Just kidding. Yeah, we have to have the Smash Mouth playlist, of course. Yeah, the turnout's great. I'm so glad to see you guys here. We have to cook on. We have to cook. It's gonna be hard for me. Oh, Brunswick's making a call. All right. Oh, we're getting into places, boys. I'm so scared to crash. I'm so scared to crash. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. The economy. Thank you for the good luck economy crash, guys. All right. Places call, baby. Oh man. Ooh, the frames. Ooh, it's a bit fucking chunky. Oh, it's a bit chunky. Ooh, we have too many people. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. This episode might be a bit scuffed while they figure some stuff out because there's too many people on this map right now. But, you know, it sucks to cut people, so what are you going to do? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All my homies hate the economy. Oh, don't worry. I've got avatar distance on. The issue is that there's 80 people on the map. Spending these credits before I leave. Fuck yeah, let's go. Smooth camera is not even on. We have 80 people in the map, and that's not even everyone. We were over... I told you, we were over capacity. We were very, very over capacity. They had to cut people. We're at, like, 77 people, 75 people. Like, they had to cut a few, I'm sure. And we're still, like, whew! Over full. The hype is real, guys. What? Yeah, it's a great problem to have. Oh shit, wait, I wanted it. Oh well, I don't need to be spending any more of my VRAM right now. I hope you guys like this intro. I spent a lot of time on this intro. Yeah, VRChat needs better servers. You guys like it? Thank you. I did a lot of work. This is probably my most work-intensive one. I don't know if it's more intensive or less intensive than the Blackwell opening, but it's around the same amount of intricacy. Even though it might not look like it. Did I do the art? Yes, smile. I did this art. No, the artists' names are down there on the bottom left of the page. The other art, I found these on free to use, what do you call them? Asset websites. But I had to do a lot of They had to do a lot of, as you can see, every single piece of art is shifted to a certain tone, and some of them are have been turned transparent when they otherwise were not. All of the editing I had to do to get all the colors to match was it doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, based on what I was working with, this logo, this is the full color logo that we used in season 2. So I had to do a lot of fucking around to make it look like this pen drawn art. Art very nice. Art very nice. Thank you. Loyal Cocklald of the Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Effect is really nice. It does look like it belongs in an old time. Thank you. I did a lot of shading work on like getting this to look kind of like a cinematic snapshot of like Mirren's desk or something, you know. It is but my title. I understand. Fastest cuckold in all the West. You know what I need to do? I need to lower the settings for, fuck. Shit. I need to change my settings. Crap. What have I done? I need to change my controller settings because, fuck, there's too much, like, dead space on my controllers. But I can't remember. Oh, it's the little gear. Isn't that funny? Let's see here. Thumbstick settings. Thumbstick dead zone. What if I turn this up like a bunch? Does that make it better or worse? That made it worse. Okay. I don't know what I can do for all this shiz. Maybe like here. Let's give that a try, chat. How about that? Oh, that's a little bit better. Yeah, okay, I can sustain this. Cool. Dead zone's for drift, but it's also, you can use it to, you know, change where your thumb rests while you're, like, walking. You know what I mean? Like, when you push forward on the controller, it changes when it starts to walk versus when it starts to sprint. So I just was moving that around until it felt comfortable. Elevator pitch? It is a noble dark setting, which means the world is too fucking entrenched and awful to change in a single lifetime. But through the actions of small groups of individuals, the craziest things can happen, right? You can change, if not the world, at least, you know, a part of it. And this follows these characters as they discover and uncover magic and have to live in a world fraught with war, corruption, and strife and everything else. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. That is actually a great summary. Adios, Revan. Yeah, exactly, Gio. Yeah, at one point, magic was a tool that was used to, like, you know, help the mortal races prosper, and then people started abusing it, and then wars broke out, and then a magical apocalypse happened, and this is thousands and thousands of years after that, when, you know, all that stuff is lost to time and history, and our characters are only seeing snippets of this previous world that existed before ours. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and my character is Myrindal, and everything is his fault. But this is a new season where we are trying to come to terms with things, and yeah, the meme is that everything's Myrindal's fault. We helped unleash a magical nuke that fucking did horrible things to the half of the country that we were staying in before. Hello, Jammy. I'm great. How are you? Yeah, he turned one of the keys. Exactly. It's almost time. It's almost time, chat. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, the rat people came. Man, fuck the rat people. Oh boy, I hope we don't see any more spies. You died last night, great stream. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed, man. I really loved that episode. It was so good. Aether's turning up, my dudes. Hopefully we can do more amazing little bits like that. Little shindigs. Why am I on this playlist? That's in the wrong playlist. I'll have to get that back later. Local hydration goblin? Excellent. I forget to drink water regularly. And now I have a big ass water bottle, so that's useful. The outhouse bit? I didn't see it. All my homies hate rat people. All my homies hate rat people. Top tier Asmo. Good, I'm glad. Also, guys, I am currently going for a bit of a partner push. It's not really like in the stream title or anything, but I'm trying to get partnered off of RP alone. I've got the numbers for it thanks to you guys. So let's see if we can do it. I've never heard of anyone getting partnered off of just doing RP, but let's fucking try. We could make history. Let me see how this is. Ooh, it's time. Fuck. Just a little longer, guys. On RP alone, guys. It's so funny when I do variety content, it's like half these numbers. So it's clear that you guys love RP and you love to watch it. Oh, just get 50k viewers. No, that's easy. That's true. I mean VR RP. You know, I haven't seen anyone get partnered off of VR RP. And if I'm the first, that'd be fucking sick. Time to make history. Let's go, gamers. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. I'm going to actually drink a little bit of water right now. Just a little sippy. Yay, Suffer RP, yay. Complex character RP, aw, thank you. History would be kind of cool. Well, as always, you know, everyone should vote for your favorite streamer in the Streamer Awards. Just saying. Oh shit, there's Streamer Awards? Cool. How long will I be RPing? Until around midnight my time, so for about 4 hours. We see Sarah today. So it's been 2 years. Some things have changed. Some dynamics are different. Some things are different. And you will see throughout the course of today. Then kind of like new relationships or understandings that people have reached in the 2-year time skipped. Is that a hint? What? No. There's an RP category? What do you mean? There is? I still love her even if she's not crazy anymore. Serveth and Mirren got married, they had babies, and now they live happily ever after in a 2-bedroom apartment. Oh my god, a surprise birthday party? I would fucking cry. I would fucking cry. Oh, RP category in the Streamer Awards. Ethan Stitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to RP. RP, the musical, the series, the game. It's almost time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's about time, guys. Mushling, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's RP hours. We love RP. Another fantastic username, yeah. Mushling. Thank you for the water. Yum yum. Ah, delicious. We need a Fed Lucas emote. That's not a bad idea. She's a drow. The whole trying to kill her thing probably was fun for her. That's funny. Like, no, I kind of liked it. You know, I was sad that you stopped doing it. Is Grotty ready for the McMirin? The McMirin's back at select Grottian locations. Dude, I'm so pumped. The RP drought is over. We have so many good things going on now. A Bring Us Hard emote. Holy shit. I don't have one of those, do I? Oh, it's time. Oh. Cards are up. We're beginning in 5, 4, 3. God damn it, I forgot about those. All right. Another day without it spreading. That's good. Right. That takes care of that commission. The feather physics. You like that? All right. Ah, you know what? I almost forgot something. Let's see. There we are. Still no leads on... well, anything, but I've got a shop to run, and it's not going to run itself, so... Morning, Markle. How are you?
Well, you know, it's just another morning.
Any customers yet?
No. I just got up myself, so...
I see. You know, we ought to invest in a sign. I think a lot of people think this is just a warehouse back here.
Well... I'm sure something can be done about that.
I think it'd be good. Right above here. The Quilling Blade.
Well, you gotta start earning some money first.
That's a good point. The shelf's always been this empty.
Yep.
Well, no wonder no one's coming to buy anything. We don't have anything to sell.
I mean, we got piles of coffee.
I suppose, but you can get coffee at any general store. We need to find out what this town needs and start carrying that.
Yeah. Sure, if we can get you a chartered boat over to Free Wharf, maybe you can get something great.
We need to go as far as the Free Wharf. We can simply go to the trading outpost. The profit margins won't be as good, but it won't be dangerous. Or it might be completely dangerous.
Well, I mean, I'd trust the roads way more than the ocean.
If you insist, if you say so. I personally haven't had a lot of luck. On the roads, that is.
Well, at least you know you got something solid beneath your feet.
You say so. So, what's on the agenda for you today? Anything else besides, well, restocking the shelves?
Well, not really.
I see. Let me put this back here. Pardon me. Well, I suppose
Stocking weapons everywhere, aren't you?
Well, you know, it's a memento piece of mine, so I don't want to just leave it lying around anywhere.
I see. Well. You know, we bought this place, and we're in the back-ass corner of the town. Like, it was cheap, but I'm pretty sure that was for a reason.
I don't disagree, but the important thing is, well, the important thing is that we, continue turning a profit. We're doing good so far, as limited as it's been.
Well, I'm sure there's people around here that need something. And maybe we can provide it for them.
Perhaps you're right. Actually, my sword needs a bit of work. I'm thinking of stopping by the blacksmith and getting it touched up. Maybe I'll see what he needs, and maybe we can supply him. Who knows?
I'm sure they need ore and things like that. There hasn't been much flow for here recently, I don't think.
Exactly. No flow means a high demand, so... Just grab it again.
Be the trading hub of this city one of these days, you think?
Trading hub? This place?
Why not?
We can dream. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, as long as we've got the plan to back it up.
Right, the plan.
Listen, we got time. Just as long as some Gradians don't decide to have a war or something like that.
Oh god, I couldn't afford another war.
Another war?
That is to say...
How many wars have you gone through?
Only the one, but it was enough.
Alright.
Just take my word on it.
When I lived in Ireland, all they did was fight each other. That was something.
Oh, do you mean back in the Unification Wars or more recently?
Of course.
I forget how old you are sometimes, Markle. It's a bit,
It wasn't that long ago.
What do you mean it wasn't that long ago? I wasn't even a concept in my father's eye yet. Well, either way, more pressing matters at hand. I'll go hit the blacksmiths and then see if, I don't know, if I can go pull up on some old contacts of mine and see what they need. If you can generate some new leads, well, I don't know, while I'm out doing that, and then we reconvene back here. Might be the best way to do it.
Yeah, I'll go, check out a couple of the places around then.
All right. I'll see you back here sometime today, I'm sure. Maybe sunset, or who knows, before then. Here we are, chat. It's fucking Gradia. Old ass. True. For those who don't know, the Unification Wars happened in Ariland, I believe, 200 years ago? Or 100 years? No, it was like 100 years ago or something. Oh god, maybe I have that wrong. I don't know. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Bigger! Look,
Morning, laddie.
we keep forgetting where the bakery is, but we're needing our rations low on bread.
Isn't it beautiful? Where was his shop again? I can hardly remember. Hello, Summer.
Long while. Shit.
That it has. I thought you were
Your
working
hair
up in the
got longer.
castle. Did it? I hardly noticed.
Not really, no. Just messing around.
I
It's
see.
at least good to see another good face here and there, too.
That it is.
But
Damn.
right now the physician's place is not really that busy.
I see. By the way, I figured you should know if my headaches ever stopped. I'm going by Vezerin now.
Ah. No problem there, Vezerin.
Perfect. Just keep that in mind, won't you?
But whenever they come in, that's when we get the good
No
stuff.
problem.
So I mean,
Thanks, Emma.
I need to keep walking around.
keep drunk
I
on.
need to get... place gets bigger by the minute.
It does. I need to talk to the blacksmith, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course, of course.
It does have a fancy smell to it.
You get this medic. Oh, the food.
Going on about the fucking smell of the market, you're making it way more.
Oh, I'd like to avoid politics if possible. Good to see you.
Morning. Good to see you all. How's the shop faring?
You want the truth or a lie?
I'll go with a comforting lie. Why not?
It's going great.
Oh,
The
wonderful.
work won't stop
We
flowing.
have so much business, Myrin. It's amazing.
I have so much business as well, I can barely contain myself, really. By the way, you wouldn't happen to need any shipments done.
Sorry.
If my son continues to be so lazy, I might ship him off somewhere. Otherwise,
I
no
do know a
goods, I'm
guy.
afraid, not yet.
Sleep in one night.
Oh,
Only kidding.
Good one night, let's do it.
But
I was hoping to see if any of the townsfolk needed work
right.
done.
well,
But the lack of iron makes work pretty hard, other than repairs.
well, I have a solution to that. I was thinking of going on a supply run sometime soon, and I don't know, maybe just to the outpost and seeing if I can't get something. But something, or maybe they'll have some raw materials. Other than that, I do have my sword that does need repairing.
I know a guy.
Do you?
Yep.
He's getting better at it. You might actually get a sword back.
He's devilishly handsome, white hair, winning smile.
Who is this mystery person?
Hair's grey.
I wasn't talking about you.
He never gets that right.
Well, what can you do?
Being a little.
It's my own fault. I failed him as a tutor.
Yep.
I am a proper
That's
blacksmith
right.
now.
I can blame you for that, and I forgot that. It's been a while since I blamed you for anything.
I'm actually a proper
you've
blacksmith now, so I'm fully prepared and
He's a
proper.
proper blacksmith.
I'm a proper blacksmith.
All right
now.
then, proper blacksmith. Why don't you go ahead and take care of old David for me, eh?
Got it. With the most care I can.
Very appreciated.
Just kidding.
Don't fuck this up.
I'd wait for them to be done before you start trying to travel the roads, lads. They're not exactly the safest.
That's true.
Remember, they're a friend, so a discount. Heavy discount.
Is it steel iron? Can't quite tell.
I think it's just iron.
Be about 1 silver, 50 copper. Take about a day.
Are you out of your mind? I said a discount.
That's 2 silver, 80 copper.
You're not making a new one.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're halving it and a little extra. You want profit.
I didn't write this shit.
It's complex. It's a complex algorithm. One-handed iron sword. Sorry, 3 silver,
Yes.
30 copper. Time factor,
Listen.
2 days.
Shut your mouth. Listen. Even if that was the case, do we even have the material we need?
No.
No. And I'm pretty sure we need some iron. Tell you what. My son's not wrong. It would be expensive, but instead of that, if you could somehow find some bloody fucking iron, we'll just do it. Some copper.
We
Fair
need
enough.
about 3 iron to make the repairs on that by itself.
All right.
It's no small ask.
I might have to go out and...
Can't Yeah.
give anything to melt that fucking thing down. Have all the iron I need.
Well, in the meantime, then I'll
Oh, that would give you everything.
take the sword back at least for, well, outright deterrent for the road.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
Well, we were going to take a wander around today to see if we can gather up some resources anyway. I don't know if you might know the best place to go.
I'm not sure if there's any mines nearby. I haven't done any homework on that, but I suppose I could check it out for you.
The only thing that I know is that there were mines, but I don't know how mines disappear. Yes.
Oh.
A suggestion would be to check the dock and see if they have any scrap iron.
The dock workers. Yeah. Really want to get involved with them with the way that they've been treating, they treat Tang like shit on the port. Them staying
They stole
on the
Raylan's
shitty
ladder
little
that she used to
warehouses.
climb up.
Yeah, that as well. I don't really like her. I don't think I'll try that out unless it gets really desperate. I don't
Wouldn't
want to owe
Tango?
any strangers anything.
Wasn't that
I
his
did see
last
him a little bit
profession?
ago.
As far as I know, all he has been doing is moving things. There's no mines here I'm aware of.
If you give me some
Walk
time,
around.
I'll look into those mines. See if I can't get the nobles to play ball.
Good luck with
Anybody
that.
should know about potential income. It'll probably be the nobles, but whether or not they'll be willing to part with the information is entirely up to them.
All I know is if it's a mine and it's disappeared,
Yeah,
then
it's down.
it's probably not something that
Caved in.
we can help.
Well,
If it's a mine and it's been abandoned, I'll have a reason.
know what we
Whether
can
or not
do.
that's a good thing is still to be discovered.
well, I don't know about resources. If I can find the guard captain, see if I can get a deal with him to repair some of the guard's weapons, maybe get him to talk a bit. They have to have iron somewhere. If they want me to repair their weapons, it would cost iron, yeah?
Fair enough.
Maybe I can
Right.
finagle
That's
a little bit
true.
extra.
Okay, we have a
That's
mission.
iron.
All right.
Great. Let me go in and grab my hat.
I do think I spy our guard captain around the corner.
That bill hook is on display only. It's not real. You can't have it.
I've bolted it to the wall. Don't
Where?
even
That
try it.
one? Are you sure? It looks
Yes,
serviceable to
Yes.
me.
It's to
Positive.
I can verify that they.
Well, if it goes missing in the
actually
night, it wasn't me.
They were practically melting it onto there.
I assure you, if we had a bill hook, we would have melted it down. Yes, that is just painted wood. I wouldn't even bother.
Understandable. Oof, I am having a time. Looking towards the seaside always makes me a bit
I think we all
crazy.
are.
I'm much the same, I'll be honest.
Oh, really?
You're telling me
You're dead.
being this close to open
You walk
water
close
as
to
a
the sun.
dwarf?
What can you do?
It's definitely a bit different from home, Master Dwarf.
Well, the forge gets itself heated up. Let's go ahead and figure out
Far from home.
our next step.
Right.
We'll do it. Desmond.
Do take care.
If you need me, I'll likely be at my abode.
I'll see you guys around.
If not, I'll be speaking with the nobles.
If you don't mind, I'd like to join you for that. I can get dressed up and it'd be nice for me to make some contacts as a merchant. That is.
Company is always welcome. Just
Wonderful.
be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you if the nobles decide to take ill.
Of course. Fair
I need
enough.
to be careful as well, considering I need to represent Vernfolder in a proper manner.
Well, you don't need to worry
Yes.
about me. I know my way around the nobility.
Things aren't like what they were back. You know where.
Right.
You're not gonna be able to slide things, and there's no way I can bend any rules anymore. I'm just as vulnerable as you are.
I understand. Well, I'll get gussied up and I'll find you again. Good Sir Dwarf, and do take care.
You as well.
Just take care of yourself, lad. Don't worry about us. I need to see what I can do.
Whew, for the fucking yeesh. We gotta lose some people next time.
It's still good to see both of you anyway.
Hmm.
I was on the roof this morning and I saw you doing some work out by the docks. Are they treating you any better?
Oh, heavens.
About as good as anybody does, really.
Wait a minute.
Mostly they don't.
They don't?
Well, I mean, most of the time they just harass you and then you go running away, you know, that sort of thing. Hello!
Hi, sorry, I I saw you earlier, but I didn't quite get a look at you. That sounds a bit weird. You're a drow.
Am I? Oh my gosh, this is news to me. What happened? Yes.
I just... Well, there's no really way to say this without sounding weird, so I won't say it. Good to meet you. My name is Vezrin. I run the curio shop down in the corner. The Quill and Blade. If you ever need anything, feel free to stop by. I'd also like to ask you a few questions about your heritage, if that's all right. I'm a bit of a, I guess, a history buff.
Oh, sure. Do you want to do it in the presence of him so he knows everything about me as well?
No, it's fine. You can stop by my shop later if you'd like. Give you a good deal on some raw materials or something. I don't know.
Of course, sure. I mean, hey, listen, if you ever get any, like, raw hides or something like that, I'm the leather worker. This little stinky place you walked by earlier, that's my place. Kind of. I work there.
I see.
Oh, the one that smells of piss.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just part of the process. I have to spend so much money on soaps just so the ladies don't get upset with me.
The ladies?
The ladies, yes, you know. The ladies, you know, the pretty ones, like right there.
Oh, I see. Ah, the ladies. I understand. Very well. That's fine.
The ladies. They are a woman, you know? Very refined taste. They are queens. Not like the queens of the fish ladies, though. Those are real queens, you know?
I'm afraid I don't exactly follow, but,
It's a complex situation. I don't expect you to understand.
I didn't think I caught your name.
Ah, I am Torty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Curio Man.
Pleasure's all mine. Right, well, if you need anything, let me know. I'm going to get out of this area. It's a bit rough. So I will...
Yes, you seem to be suffering from headaches. Go get some air.
A good idea.
Pardon?
Oh
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ!
Headaches are terrible. Make sure to drink plenty of water for that one.
Very true. Water is
Fuck. I'm turning this way the fuck down, man. Oh. Oh, Jesus. It can't be that bad, is it? Is it really that bad? Time to get dressed up, I suppose. Oh, God. Yeah, we have a little too many NPCs. It's a good problem to have, but oh boy. It's, not great. Ah, okay. Whew. By the way, I want you guys to know something. Where's Dario? I keep forgetting. I don't know why this apartment came with a kitchen in the bedroom, but it causes it to get hot at night. Perfect. I have to keep my sword away for now. There we are. There we go. Perfect.
Hurry yourself fast!
What on earth?
Where did he go?
Did you see a hobbit run this way?
I saw a guard and a hobbit run around the corner, sir.
Thank you.
Fat guard, yes, let's go.
Come on, little hobbit. You are going to be perfectly safe. Come on, little hobbit.
Oh dear. Thieves are getting bold these days. You wouldn't by chance be looking for a friend, would you?
Yeah. Maybe. Could be a new friend. Blonde hair?
Kind of.
Yes, yeah.
He kind of sort of leapt out of a barrel. Oh, I mean.
Yo, where did the
how's the
where did
weather
the
been?
hobbit wearing green and blonde hair go?
I saw him go around the corner, sir.
Around the corner.
Yes, and, well, then I lost sight of you and the hobbit both.
If anybody here sees a hobbit wearing green with blonde hair and bandages around his arms, inform the guards immediately.
Of course, sir.
I feel like I've seen that very person, but then I forgot where.
Where?
I know they were like nearby the cobblery, or well, by the old couple's house over there, and then they went that way.
Do know.
That's
Look
where I
around the
last saw
back
them
of that
anyway.
house. I'm headed to the cobbler. Thank you for your information, sir.
Of course. I don't know who I just
what do you
condemned,
think
but
What do you think he did? I mean,
oh,
I hope not.
oh,
not a clue.
the hobbit. He washed ashore in a barrel. Apparently, we fished it out
Yeah.
of the ocean and
Washed ashore in
then.
Yeah, he was washed ashore in the barrel. Apparently, we didn't
It's
know at the
Sakmo.
time, but then the guards took the barrel from
Yeah.
us, and then he popped out and was running for his life. We were trying to like help him.
We thought it was a barrel of Grodian
Aye.
spice because of the serial numbers on it, and the guard took it, and then.
What? I see.
I suspect it's from that ship that's been at the dock like the past 3 days. Of the Sawtooth ship, the one that was up the coast.
Sawtooth ship up the coast.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
hey you
wait.
popped out of a
What?
barrel.
You're a wanted man.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, the
No,
guard
I don't
seemed
know
to
what
be
you mean.
looking.
I
Oh.
just went out for a morning walk.
Oh, must be a mix-up.
Oh,
I'm so
maybe
sorry.
A different one
It
then.
must be another guy. Yeah.
Probably. What did he look like?
Short,
This other guy.
blonde-haired
Thought it
hobbit
looked
with
exactly
bandages
like
on his
you.
arms and a blue tunic.
I can,
I mean,
You
it's very
have
common
the
color.
I can see
Not
the,
many people with bandages on their arms, though.
I can see the Miss Good day.
Is it gold over here?
I wish.
Gold.
Huh?
I just saw a group of people. I figured I'd ask.
Yeah,
Has anyone seen
thanks
the
for your help,
guard
everyone.
captain?
Be careful.
No. Yes.
We
thank
saw him
you.
I
last
don't
at the
believe
dock.
so. I know they went down that way. Or at least a set of guards did.
Not exactly looking forward to this.
Sounds like a rough morning, actually.
Rough morning it is.
And how have you been?
I've been faring all right.
Ezrin.
Vezrin, yes. How about yourself?
Well, doing all right so far. Never thought having a more open-air shop. But it's working out okay.
Good.
Better than nothing, for sure.
Tell me, do you need any supplies or anything like that? I've been trying to stock the shelves recently.
So far, not just yet. I haven't even opened up for today, so... I've got everything accounted for now.
Very well.
At least for now.
If you need anything, let me know. I'd be happy to try and supply you.
Of course.
And that's actually my shop right there,
Anyway.
if you ever need me. Me and my friend Markle might be able to help you. Or,
Yes,
sorry, cousin.
I believe I had spoken to them earlier. They had, black hair, right?
That's right. Yes. A couple of
might be
earrings.
Blue shirt? Ah, yes. I did meet them earlier when I was taking a walk earlier.
Well,
yeah, I'll be honest, after everything that's been happening after these, what is it now? 2 years? Now it's almost been maybe 3 since then, almost 3 now.
Right.
I was
Since
surprised
then.
to see you and everyone else actually come through the gates, honestly.
I didn't expect to see myself come through the gates either, to be honest.
I remember. I didn't expect myself to even survive getting here. Especially without armor. As I am very, very painfully aware.
Right.
Well, I won't bother you for too long. I'm gonna go ahead and, continue my morning walk to get some, refresh my mind a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, I will see you sometime, maybe later, Vezrin.
Farewell. I gotta get out of the town. Oh. Right. I've got to find some suppliers. Keep being good. Don't act up on me now. Yeah, this is a headache, but we press on. Shit, I just realized I don't have a price. I need like my price sheet up. God damn it. I didn't put that up. Give me the fucking thing, you fuck. That's right. You get on my arm. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So it'll only take a second, chat. Yeah. So I get a nice, happy spreadsheet. Where the fuck is it? There's like a whole econ doc. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going past the part about buying and purchasing slaves. There we go, raw silks. Meat bits. This is not... Where's the link? It's in here somewhere, chat. What do you guys think so far? You guys enjoying the RP? I mean, nothing much has happened, but how do you feel about the map? Pretty fucking cool, right? Okay, it's not there. It's a different... Ah, here it is. Okay. Wonderful. A merchant acquisition guide. Here we go. I do have, I need to ask the DM something. Fuck. Oh my god, 2 steps and I'm dying. It's not that big of a deal. Ah! 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 Jesus Christ. Maybe leaving the town was a mistake. I gotta go back in. Thanks, Complex. Holy shit. I hope they make a call for like a culling of like 5 to 10 people. I'm sorry to say it, like for the people that really want to do their NPC stuff. But like I can't deal. I can't live like this. Ugh. Is it just me? Is it just me? Am I the one having issues? I can barely focus with all the smog in the air today. So many people in this town.
We're all experiencing it the same, it seems.
How come I don't get a stool?
We'll grab one.
Oh. I can just do that, can't I? Check this out, chat. This is fucking sick. If I can fucking get it to turn on. There we go. Oh, God damn it. So, you find any leads on work? Supplies?
There's an alchemist that lives on the other side of town who will need supplies. She was asking about wood.
All right.
And, what were the other things? Something to do with fat, and she wanted to make candles was the thing.
I see. Well,
tallow and fat, wood, and fiber, I believe, is what she needed.
We'll have to hit up the public
And
markets then.
I run into another alchemist of sorts, who I don't know if they were alchemist or what, but there's another elf, and she was, I think, going to be trying to undercut our business.
Undercut our business? Or her business?
Yeah, well, she's like trying to offer all these like alchemical supplies and stuff.
Wait, who?
Her name was Elle?
Elle? Not sure if I know them. So many faces coming and going.
Well, seems like she was from outside of town.
Outside of town, you say? An alchemist from outside of town. Did you say where outside of town?
I don't know if she was an alchemist, but she seemed to be able to get the supplies for an alchemist. Oh, I thought that was her for a second, but nope.
Interesting. I wonder if it's connected.
Morning.
To the Dryad.
Buenos dias.
What? Happen to need anything of any sorts? goods from outside of town? Anything like that?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I have throw an eye in your store, but I don't. What suppose that you offer?
Well, that's the thing. Anything you need, we can procure for you. Like perhaps some raw goods of sorts, irons, ores, fruit, vegetables, grains, cloth. Do you run a business around here?
No, I just sell carrying the boxes from the port to market.
Well, you let them know that if they need somewhere to bring their goods, well, that would be the place.
We also buy curios and
Sure.
bits and baubles, old family hand-me-downs, stuff like that. If you have anything like that lying around, if it's worth anything, I can pay you money for it.
I have a kind of like a metal tooth from my old grandpa back in the day. It's kind of like a family heirloom. We do not send that anywhere.
All the best then.
I don't even know
Well, if you ever need the money.
I'm sure it's worth at least a copper or so.
I shall check on you.
Maybe.
Looks kind of fancy. I hope somebody comes soon for you guys. By the way, though, chickens. Have you seen any like running around?
Oh,
apparently they are lost.
Loose chickens? No.
No.
Well, if you ever hear about people like smuggling chickens, we're trying.
Why would
to
they
find
need to
some loose
smuggle chickens?
I don't know. The farmers are weird.
Chickens aren't contraband.
I know, but you know how the farmers are. Those guys are crazy.
They're
hours under
kind
the
of
sun.
bumpkins, aren't they?
Yeah. So yeah, they are missing chickens. They are broke too. So those chickens were the only money that they had, or the only guarantee to get copper that they had. So
I see.
if you hear about chickens, contact the farmer guys. They are making a ruckus over the tavern at this point.
I see. Very well.
Well, I didn't have any chicken for breakfast, so.
Hello, and I got a question if you're in the chat still.
Okay. A good one. In Buenas tardes.
What language is that? What is he speaking?
It's a Grodian dialect.
Is it?
Yeah.
I
They
see.
got like 3 or 4.
Fair enough. Lone, for the public markets, do I just go RP buying raw materials, or do I have to find someone? Do you know? Well,
But you haven't spent much time in Grodia, have you?
it's only been a year and some months.
And you've only spent it here, haven't you?
I've traveled around a little bit on my way here, but
The further west you get, the weirder they get.
that explains it.
So you still get the influence from Eshma Thalas over here and, well, Ireland and such, but keep going that way, everybody starts sounding like him.
Right. Fair enough. At will, RP is optional. Okay. Well, what do you say we go to the public markets and pick up some materials? I need to get some iron.
Iron?
I also heard that there is a need for raw leathers, hides, that is.
Yeah, well, I'd spend a bit of my coin already. Oh, 20 copper for a meal these days.
20 copper for a meal? What? That's insanity.
Yeah. That's what I thought, you know? Hard times. I can't even clean up the streets.
You sure it wasn't like this before I got here? This decay is absolutely ancient.
Yeah, well, ancient in whose terms?
Human terms. Hello, Tang.
Do you know where the arena is?
Actually, I
Is that
don't.
where everybody is?
Apparently so.
What's happening at the arena?
Outside this way and to the right.
This way.
This way and to the right or that way and to
We go down the street.
It's
Oh, this has a lot of gates.
It's literally out that gate. It's just that way.
Yeah, if you leave out the backside, it's just farmland, so yeah, Morgul must be right.
Fair.
When Hilfiger were having this place.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not know that was your name.
Thank you.
Yes, my cousin Markle. The resemblance is uncanny, isn't it?
Markle. Okay.
Yes, Marco Morgul.
Oh. That. Huh. All right.
It's funny when elves hear it. Because I've had this name for, you know, not as long as I've lived. Long story. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And you know this guy? And it's like cool with you and the whole thing?
Well, I would assume so.
Cool with the whole what?
Oh, the whole thing. Yes, he's cool with it. Him being my cousin, of course.
I haven't met you.
Anyway.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Right, well, you seem to want to go to the arena. I'll hit up the public markets. I don't think I could stomach being there right now.
I don't know if anybody's going to be there.
That's fine. It's...
Alright.
It's fine.
I'll see if I can rub shoulders with anybody.
Do it. Cool, it's at will. Awesome. To the markets, then. Everyone and their mom's gonna be at the arena. I can't live like that. Alright, rawhides. Rawhides and ore. Oh. Sale on old silverware. Pots and pans as well. They're all cast iron. Is cast iron good to be melted down? Is it different from regular iron? I don't think so, is it? We have 2 silver 50. Right, I'll take all the sailware, if you don't mind. Alright, let's see here. I can get... coal, cotton, fiber, hay, raw wood, blah, 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 blah. Shit. No! It's not available for sale. Fuck. Not at the local markets. Oh shit, ore isn't even available at the local courier outpost. I have to go to the free wharf. Holy shit. Damn. I had to go to the free wharf? Damn. Iron shortage, yes. It wouldn't be bad if... I can at least pick up those raw hides. 2 of them. 20 coppers apiece. Let's see. By the way, chat, I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your help on this. I need you to desperately keep track, an accurate track of how much money Mirren has. He starts with 250. I'm gonna try and say all of the purchases I make out loud, and if I don't, please, like, at me in the chat, because I need this to have a record. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Please, chat, I beg you. So 2 hides at 10 per unit is minus 20. No, it's just minus 20, not minus 40. A lot of people with their cameras off. So this is a avatar camera. It's different than the VRChat camera. It's not rendering everything else. It's just rendering me. Right, Sophie? Or is that not right? Minus 79? No! Quit making up numbers. So when I make a purchase, just say the new total. Say like 2 silver, 30 copper. And we'll find a hide vendor here. Okay, thanks, Senpai. Then we'll play it like that. The cast iron was too brittle, turns out, so we didn't buy it. Alright, 2 things of hide. Let me turn it off and see if it helps. Maybe it will. Is it helping? Oh, well, never mind. It fucking helped. Jesus Christ. Good news.
I came to get you.
Huh.
I was able to pick up
Did find somebody?
I was able to pick up a couple raw hides from the local market. I'm sure there's more if you take a look, but that's all I could muster up. It sets me back 20 coppers for the 2. Not a bad deal. Suspect I'll sell them for...
You can sell that.
Exactly. 15 apiece. How does that sound? It's not price gouging, is it?
I don't know if you're gonna get anybody that buys it then.
Well, good luck on them to get a good price at the markets. They don't know them like we do. We'll try 15 and shoot for 12. How's that? Oh, you said you were looking for me. Any particular reason?
No, I just didn't know if you'd be able to find anything. Seems like you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Well, I would hope so after all this time, but, I still surprise myself sometimes.
Certainly.
How is the arena? Anything going on with mentioning?
Bunch of people hitting each other with pointy sticks, you know? I think a couple of them might have died already.
I see.
As it is.
That's sad.
They're indeed hitting each other with sticks. Someone's already lost their head.
Yeah, I mean, the anchor. Just right up on top of them.
That big fellow that runs around with the anchor, yes. I don't think I want to get too involved with that.
He looks like he could eat the leg off a cow.
Well,
It probably eats us. Markle, if you find time later, I have a proposal for you.
you know, I have time right now.
Then let me avail you of it. Just 1 second.
Nope, I'm lagging again. It is Sheeny. He's playing a new character. Just keep these on me, I suppose, for now. A lot of people at the arena right now. Apparently, there's some people bashing heads in. You know, for entertainment for the nobles.
That would explain why no one was at the forge. I don't know where the carpenter is either, or the builders. Got some wood I'd want to sell to them.
Out that way to the right.
Very well.
It is a bit better, actually. So does a giant woman now. Hello, Vaya. Is that not Wolvaya? Am I wrong? That's embarrassing. Looks like this spectacle is over.
Vámonos, back to the market, amigos.
Oh, gods. Heavens above. It didn't help. It didn't help.
I can't believe you ripped that guy's. Is that really his spine? I couldn't tell from that far away. I thought that was his
definitely his. That was his spine.
Spine?
You ask if you can
What?
do that to someone when you're next to him.
Good day.
I feel like I remember you.
I get that a lot.
Shit.
I suppose I have one of those faces.
There we go.
Curious. You seem to know a lot more people than you let on, Raven.
There are quite a few people from my past.
Splashstone.
Over
Raven?
2 years ago.
Hmm.
Going Tyler.
Oh. Ah.
Did you used to be a scribe village over 2 years ago?
I'm afraid not. My name is Vezerin. I run the shop down there on the corner.
Oh.
And I sell supplies there.
Unfortunate. I wanted to meet with that person at some point and thank them for saving some people's lives.
Well, if you ever need any raw supplies or anything of that nature, or bits and bobbles you have to sell, my shop on the corner is always open. And if I
will have to stop by there at some point then.
Perfect. I hope to see you there then.
Regardless.
So you're a bit
separate question.
You're a bit high up on the
Oh.
There you are.
There we go. Separate question. Have you seen the butcher?
I'm afraid I don't know exactly what they look like.
I was hoping that they would have gone into their shop at some point. Thus
Unfortunately, my memory is quite hazy. It has been quite a turbulent few months since Juldar's fall.
Juldara?
Yes.
Juldar. He was the previous Baron.
Oh.
Before the Baroness took over.
Right, of course. That's before I arrived here.
Yes.
Shame what happened to him. Bandits on the road. Who would have thought?
You wouldn't happen to know where the butcher is, do you?
From
No, I
rumors
don't,
I have heard,
unfortunately.
he was.
Like, I've checked their shop and
I believe
they
he
weren't
was murdered
there.
the first step he took into the manor that the place was
they maybe
supposed to
come
reach.
back from the
I've heard this popular rumor, but it's best not to speak of such things out in the open. Don't you think?
So they're probably here around somewhere. Maybe ask over there.
My apologies.
Unless you've
No
already
worries,
asked
no
over there.
worries.
I was just thinking about going over there.
So, Vezerin, yes. You saw
materials.
I do. If you need anything picked up from the markets, I know how to navigate them, and I can get you a fair price for a very modest surcharge.
That's very fortunate. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course.
Thank you.
Did I lose him? Damn. How do I lose a meathead like him?
That's not Raylan.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know we had another Triton in town.
Yes, that is the arena master herself.
Oh, I see. I never go out that way, so I suppose I've never run into her.
I only watch
Hello,
a
Courier
couple
man.
matches only because Raven wishes to bring me along. Though I despise unnecessary bloodshed.
Yes, it's not really my
do not
cup of
find
tea
enjoyment
there. There's the man of the hour, it seems, with
we are
his
agreed to
hands unwashed, still covered in blood. Oh.
We sort of met at the arena, and you know.
Oh, dear.
Made a friend, right?
Hmm?
Where's that boy gone?
Very wise words.
Hmm.
Very wise words.
Well, I must find Raven and the butcher as well.
Very well.
I bid you adieu.
Do you think someone did it to
Do-
him, or
do
he
take
just
care.
kinda developed that way?
About this.
Talking shit about me, huh?
Absolutely not. Let's keep walking.
Where's this big Alright, so let's see. So how about
Hmm.
this, right? Especially when you
are so quiet. Holy shit. Never do that again.
You've been
I
told
knew.
that a lot.
Keep walking.
Mr. Noy? Excuse me again?
Loryware. Loryware. Nice to meet you. My name is Ren.
As far as you tell, you'll call her miss.
Good day.
to you.
Ah, Master
What
Dwarf.
else I was looking for?
Did you manage to find an audience?
I have met with the Lord and have arranged a meeting. At which point we will be able to speak with the Lord at a more appropriate time. I had to catch him after the fight was finished first, but I have at the very least laid the groundwork for a meeting.
Fantastic.
I need to gather
the-
some of the necessary material for the things I wish to discuss with him.
You say the Lord, do you mean the Baroness? Or is there a Lord in town I was not aware of?
I mean the Count, the Lord of the Manor.
Oh, as far as I was aware, this land was...
Baroness, I believe, was otherwise engaged.
I see. Hmm. How did this slip under my radar? I was not aware that we
I
had a
believe
count.
the Lord is... As far as I am aware, they are a lord within the house, so it may be one of her sons.
Ah,
but
one of the... I
I have
see.
yet to meet the Baroness, but
Yes. As far as I was aware, Gradia did not
I
have
have
counts
arranged
at
a
all.
meeting with them so that I may...
Simply, barons watching over city-states.
I do not know what to say.
It's all right.
I haven't had the opportunity to speak with him at length, but at the very least he held himself like a proper lord.
Actually, do you mind if... what was his
I can
name?
only
I could
assume
probably
he is-
cue you in on what his position is.
He was one of the Red Dodds. I believe began with E, but I don't remember offhand.
Let's see. That would definitely be one of the sons, then. They are not counts. They are, well, the Baroness's son. So Lord is I believe, the appropriate title there.
Like I was saying, I will have to acquire all of the necessary material for the meeting with him. I wish to discuss a few things regarding some peculiarities I have found regarding the area. There are some potential areas of interest that I wish to investigate, but I don't want to get anyone's hopes up until such times as I've been able to ascertain. and gain permission to investigate.
Actually, I'd like to discuss this further in my my shop with you, if that's okay. I don't want to take up the guards' precious time. We are, after all, blocking the main
By all
entryway.
means.
Wonderful. I beg your pardon, guardsman.
Thank you for your escort. It seems I will be heading elsewhere, so I won't keep you from your duties. Thank you.
Right, there were Dons. They had a couple sons. I've been studying Grodian politics, you see. But their sons' names, I have them written down. In fact, I know exactly where as well. Oops, I'm one more row down.
I believe it began with E, but I could barely hear due to some
That's understandable.
I've been having throughout the day.
We just have to find a way to get people to come here. Have you considered a man on the road with a sign?
That I am. Actually, if you'd like, my apartment is probably quieter.
My cousin wants to get a sign on the shop, but, you know...
Whatever is quietest.
I'm so proud of myself, chat. I went through all the noble dynasties that we have. I wrote them all down and made a custom map.
I can think properly in here.
Yes, it's quite relieving. Relaxing, even. Right this way. Maybe one at a time. There we go. Alright, you're going to want to step on this side of the door. It's swings a bit wide. You'll have to forgive these cramped quarters. Right. Give me a moment to find my my catalog of all of the houses I have around here. It's in here somewhere.
I will welcome the brief respite off of my legs.
One second, chat. I gotta find something. It's really quick, though. Don't worry. Right. Oh, open up, you son of a gun. There we go. Okay, and beautiful. Perfect. Big old map. Alright, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the people that'll be in this meeting, or potential people, so that we don't accidentally cause a political blunder. Just let me get my book out here. Right, so the family we are looking for, the Redants. And the Redants are... yes. We've got the Redants here. Mefru Redant is the name of the Baroness. She's a very shrewd woman, by the way, you should know. She's feared by neighboring barons and by the men here, but not respected. You should keep that in mind. Her sons, Amez and Kovaz, they sort of bicker between each other on who should rule the houses. It's best to be careful there. I hear they have short tempers.
I believe it was Amis that greeted me.
Ames, very well.
Sounds familiar.
I don't know too much about them individually, but I know together they're scrambling to ensure that they are the next Baron, not the other. Let's see. potential talking points. They have a very weak demeanor as far as military goes. They are threatened by their neighbor to the north, Baron Kerdev Vipekt, I believe his name is. Vipekt has been eyeing a winery down here on the northern border of, the Redod lands. Unfortunately, the current heir and owner of that winery is in Vipekt land. So Vipekt is currently trying to, he's currently ploying to try and get that land seen as his own. But historically...
I thought they were speaking of a winery when I left, so that sounds about right.
I see. It's very well then. You've heard the rumors, I'm sure, that the previous Baron Redod, I forget his name, but he was, it is rumored, murdered by Vipekt.
It would not surprise me given the state of the city.
Yes.
It's not exactly difficult for someone to get in and out.
Well, that's the thing. It didn't happen in the city.
With my proposal.
It happened in a third-party meeting spot. They were to both meet and discuss this further over wine and such. And then a band of mercenaries came out of nowhere, slaying everyone involved on Redod's side of the meeting, including the Baron Redod himself. And then Vipekt narrowly escaped with his life.
It would be best to try and avoid the subject of Vipekt if we are going to be discussing things with them. It may cause some ill feelings and it may cause issues with the meeting.
I believe that's wise.
If we are to deal with them, it would be wise.
Let's see,
my
what
proposal
else?
is quite simple. I wish to gain access to one of the mines that's in the region, a mine that has been abandoned.
I see.
My hopes is that we can secure it and then retrieve the ore from the mine that has not been tapped. However, the mine may also be a good supply of stone, which would allow us to
rebuild the walls.
Possibly, and to potentially rebuild the walls, yes.
That's pretty smart.
The idea would be quite simple. It would be to procure both permission and funding for the wall project, should it be possible. But the biggest roadblock I see is securing the mine itself. It's more than likely going to require the use of mercenaries or others that are willing to work for coin to clear the mine of any potential...
I have a thought.
Residents that may be there.
It might be worthwhile to play the brothers against each other in this. Carefully, of course, and without actually scheming about it. But what I mean is, if Amez has a reason to believe that Kovaz thinks it's a good idea to open up the mines and start arming the military and fixing up the walls, then maybe Amez will want to get the jump on the project and cut his brother off. It's an idea.
It's something that we can suggest at the very least. It's certainly a stepping stone for the one that we meet with. The issue would become that it may be best to split this particular avenue in two and have one of the brothers secure the mine for the iron for the military side, while the other secures it for the stone and the defensive side.
I'm not sure that's a wise idea. They're fighting each other. They're not going to want to cooperate on the mine. And if they fight over the mine too much, then it just causes chaos. We need this to be a win for one of the brothers.
I will have to look into the meeting when I have the opportunity to speak with them. I have yet to determine their character for myself.
Hopefully we can determine that in the meeting.
Hopefully. We'll be able to at least determine the state of one of the brothers. The other I have yet to meet. And it may be difficult to meet them, so we may have to simply play the hand that we are dealt and help this brother in a sense, and then owe the other brother a different favour later on down the line, so that we try and keep them both in their good graces.
The way I see it...
It's a delicate game, this.
Very true. The way I see it, the main issues this town deals with is dilapidation and poverty. And if we can offer them an affordable way to not only fix up the dilapidation, but create a trade boom of sorts, maybe with iron in the mines. God, Auzera willing, that there's actually iron in any of these nearby mines, then who's to say? I have an idea. Why don't we offer our services as a free prospecting run? We can go see for ourselves if there's any iron in the mines if they're not aware of it. Hopefully we won't have to, and they'll already know if there's iron in the mines, but if they don't know... Do you know much about metallurgy? Or ores and such?
I am fairly well versed.
And you'd be the man.
I have a extensive knowledge when it comes to the dwarving, smithing, and mining techniques, along with several other avenues of interest. I was a lore keeper, so I have a lot of information that could be of value.
I see.
I hope with this to secure iron for the forge, but I also wish to secure stone for the walls. However, the issue that I have will be manpower. I'm going to require manpower not only to man the mine, so that we can excavate it and get it into a fit and working condition, but we're also going to need manpower to clean it out of any vagrants that may be using it as a home.
Very true.
It's possible that we may encounter some of these local mercenaries you mentioned. They could be bandits, they could be mercenaries, they could be goblins or orcs.
Rats.
I have no idea. I have not seen the mine. Indeed, I have not seen the mine for myself, which is half of the reason I want to have this meeting, so I can secure the permissions and the rights to investigate the mine.
Very well.
I do not wish to own the mine. That would be a bit too presumptuous.
There's another angle.
What I would like to do is attempt to secure it.
If we end up meeting with the Baroness, I am sure she would want more control over the iron outpour in the country, or not the country, the barony. If she has control over these mines, well, that just cements her even further as far as the military is concerned. If she controls the weapons output and the money that is made from that, it gives her a stronger foothold.
We'll have to play our cards close to the chest for this.
We will.
Getting a meeting with the Baroness is going to be very difficult, which is why hopefully the meeting with this son will go well.
I hope so.
For if we bring up the proposal to them, they may in fact use it as a stepping point for their own game. They may bring the potential mine asset to their Baroness, their mother, to secure their own interests, which would give us the adequate funding and manpower that we can gain. However, we would also gain the...
We don't need to worry about...
ire of the other brother.
Perhaps, if we're not careful. And what I've learned is that there's always some ulterior motive as to why they haven't done something yet. So, we'll be careful. We'll be smart. We will appear competent. And we will do our best to secure that iron.
At the very least, I want to investigate the land that the iron is within. I also want to investigate what may or may not be residing within it.
Right.
To that end, I may have to see about securing funding for rangers to investigate. I have one of my company that can do it himself, but
very well.
Sending a lone ranger would be
not smart.
Unwise.
So let's go over this one more time. What is it we need? Access to the mines, or to secure the mines for a source of iron and stone. We need the favor of one of the brothers.
We need access to the land.
Yes, we need to make sure there's actually iron there. And what do we have to offer? Expertise in dwarven smithing and metallurgy. We've got merchant backing. As I'd like to say, I'm high on the merchants list, but currently a bit of a common merchant. But we have knowledge. We know the brothers work against each other. We know that they are vying for power and respect. And if one of them can get a win off, and it appears that this iron mine suddenly comes in to play for them as an asset, we will be in their good graces. Might be even to save my shop with it.
The interesting thing about this, if we work together on this, if I work with my men and the others to secure the mines so that we can secure the resources we require for the forge. The stone is something else that we can acquire, which, if we get both of these and we work it properly, with your merchant background being the sponsor and the one to help us gain this resource, and if we gain funding from the Lord themselves, I would keep the money within circulation of ourselves, obviously. It would allow us to get things moving, get projects started, but it will also keep the money within the Lord's pocket.
So we need Lord funding, and we need manpower. Very well.
My men are more than willing to aid when it comes to the mine itself, but I am loath to put them in danger until after we have both
I understand.
secured information of what resides at the mine and secured adequate manpower to retake it, should it be required.
Right. We have our talking points.
It's often the case that abandoned mines are home to other things.
You know what?
At which point we can then look into.
Perhaps it's worth visiting Tang and seeing if he misses his old days as a mining forged. I hear he's working at the wharf and he's not very happy with it. Maybe he would be interested in working the mines as a prospector there. It would certainly... I'm not sure how he would feel about getting in the graces of one of the brothers, but if he was alright with that, I believe he was a surveyor and prospector of the other mines over in where we came from.
His expertise would be appreciated. The issue that we have is that I don't want to get anyone's hopes up until after we have secured these rights.
True, but we do need to know if he would be willing. Because if we want to offer that as a potential asset during these negotiations, we need to make sure that he's not going to be blindsided by it.
We don't want to keep him out of the loop, true. We don't want him to be...
We'll mention it's a possibility.
...blindsided by this.
And see Gage's
I also
interest.
need to speak with the Forge Master in regards to this as well. This is something I've been studying since I've been here in attempts to help the Forge gain traction.
Right. And this is a great thing to bring up.
Have are too minimal.
We have a expert blacksmith who has already trained a protege here. We have this warforged who is skilled in prospecting and can mine like 10 men. We have your expertise in iron and stonework. We have all the trappings we need here to start up a bustling economy for iron and stone. And there's one thing that this place is lacking, and that is decent exports. Other than wine? Let me check my book. I'm sure, though, that other than wine, there's not really anything here. Let me see.
Which brings us to your involvement as a merchant. If we can secure output from the mine, both stone and iron, if we can channel that into the city, but also use the excess as income for not only yourself, but for the city itself.
Exactly.
We will be able to establish a proper economy and get things moving.
Right.
We also then look into the wood industry. If we can look into getting the woodsmen better tools, getting the miners better tools, the fishermen better tools.
Exactly.
Once again, this relates to the smithy. If we can get the smithy the iron and the resources it requires, it all begins to move. The gears begin to twist and turn, and we'll finally have things moving. It will also allow us to gain the... There are hands here that are idle that we can put to work building the wall.
Exactly.
I have one in my care I believe you are aware of, Mr. Aldo.
Right. This is actually a brilliant plan if we can market this correctly to the brothers, because it takes care of the poverty, it creates jobs for all of the people that are just slumming around on the wharfs, meaning they waste less food. It creates goods for them to export, it bolsters their economy, it offers us tools and the building resources to rebuild the crumbling infrastructure.
We're going to want to also see about having a contract made with the Mercenaries Guild. If the iron mine is successful, if we are able to find a source of iron and a source of stone, we're going to want to get protection.
Of course.
Which will also get us in the good graces of the Mercenaries Guild. For if we can secure the mine and secure its prospects and secure the funding, it means that we put money into the city, which the lords can benefit from.
Right.
It also allows the city to begin to attract the attention of other potential inhabitants. Not only the ones that are here, but mercenaries from some of the other cities, like the Free Wharf. If we can gain more trade, more movement, it will benefit us more in the long run.
Exactly.
But it all starts with baby steps.
All starts here. Wonderful. And if I can make a name for myself in all of this, fantastic.
I believe that your assistance will be quite valuable.
Of course.
Having a merchant behind all of this, we can not only secure a percentage of supply for the mines, but we can also gather the goods for yourself to trade with other cities and gain income from that, which we can then have yourself use in other areas to import other goods, which will also bustle the other
My thoughts?
parts of our economy.
Exactly.
This is essentially something that will be very useful for all of us involved. But I am, as I said, loath to get people's hopes up when we have yet to start the first steps.
Then let's not, but let's make sure to talk to Tang and make sure he would be okay with taking up a position like that, because I would love to leverage him as an asset, but I don't want him to feel like he's being shoved into a nobleman's pocket.
At the very least, we can have him act as either a miner or a advisor for us.
Right. It might be worth mentioning we would be willing to put together a bit of a volunteer force. If worse comes to shove, we would want to be paid if we can, but getting it off the ground's more important.
It may be one that we can hire for our endeavour.
Very well.
As I believe he was working as a mercenary at one point, but I don't know now. I need to find out.
Right.
But if we can hire him and his expertise, as well as get some of the other idle hands that we have here to work, then it should be a benefit.
Right, then let's not
At the
dawdle.
very
We should talk
least,
to
it's
Tang.
something I would definitely want to secure.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Be back in a minute, Markle.
I should also bring this up to the smith, just so that he is not blindsided either. I
Not a
do
bad
want
idea.
to discuss things with him, but
Let's put a meeting together then. As quick as we can with the blacksmith and Tang. If you don't mind, we can use my abode again.
the question would become, where do we wish to meet?
I don't mind using my
your
house.
abode is spacious enough.
If it's just the 5 of us, including Kyla,
Otherwise, there are
it should be alright.
should be possible.
You know, why didn't we think of this sooner? What a brilliant idea.
I've been too busy trying to get ourselves situated.
Fair enough.
And it was not something that I deemed to be a priority until recently. I've been gaining a bit more. As a dwarf, having holes in a wall is a bit...
Unsettling.
It makes one anxious at this age. I have to consider the safety of my kin as well as the safety of the forge. And right now, I am concerned.
Right.
I don't know if I can say it's a blessing or
That's much more handsome. That's way more approachable. Aldo, right? I'm gonna go ahead and get to work. But,
Oh, blacksmith.
First name Smith,
even if you bring
last
the raw
name Smith.
materials yourself, if you just
Got it. Jackson
just about
and
anything,
Smith.
coal
Smith.
coke, charcoal,
Yes.
Oh, keep it in mind.
resin. Just let me know. I'm right down the road.
Heavens.
Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get those leather bands for me feet.
We've got news. The Dawei and I have
I'm trying to
concocted...
remember your name. Starts with a
It's Vezrin.
Vezrin. I thought it was Thesrin. Right.
Vezrin, no. Let me move over here really quickly.
He's pondering his books.
Pondering his books, fair enough. We've got great news, but it requires a bit of a sit down between some interested parties.
Right. Who are these parties?
Well, we need to have a meeting with the illustrious blacksmiths and Tang. We think we've got an angle in with... Well, I don't want to speak too much about it, considering competitors might be listening. But we think it might be very lucrative for the economy.
Right. Well, we've just ramped up the forge. Once he's done looking over orders and whatnot, we can probably figure something out while it smelts down these maces, I suppose.
Fantastic. You proud of me, Loam?
Before I will be awaiting the confirmation and a meeting date, but the topic I want to be brought up with both yourself and the Forge Master. I have ideas, but I want to ensure that I have everything secured and ready before the meeting. I have already got a few assets that I have looked into, that I have ready, but I'm hoping that things will go smoothly, but, well, the best laid plans often encounter flaws, so it's best that I discuss this with you all.
The economy!
somewhere probably a bit more private than this.
Sure, once he's figured his things
There's
out.
also one other.
Step
There's
aside.
another that I would like to attempt to get their interest, but I have no idea where they are at this point.
Yes, have you seen
Tell me
Tang
if-
recently?
tying recently?
No. But if you want to grab him and take him here when he's here, and we're all done here, we can.
I'll check the wharf.
Assuming he's not busy with work.
Beautiful water. The one good thing about this place. Marco, good news.
So I have good news for me as well.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say you first. I've been in contact with the alchemist, or I don't know the difference between alchemist and a
apothecary. I don't
the
know.
other one. Apothecary, but anyway, they apparently can make specific potions and stuff like that. So I've been trying to procure resources for them, so we can sell their stuff at our shop.
Wonderful. That's good.
With a little commission fee for them, of course.
Of course. Now, you're going to love this. I can't talk too much about it right now. It's very much in the works. It could fall through. But it could be big. We might have something massive coming down the pipeline.
Pipeline?
Metaphorically. A pipeline is a structure of a series of tubes that usually is used to shovel waste through, or water for sewage, or
I see. So, what you're trying to tell me is your idea has to do with sewage?
No. Just... Oh, hello everyone.
Are you busy?
We're alright. Having a bit
By all means.
issues. Ooh, there we
We
go.
were just wondering if you had any wood. He's having trouble procuring them this month.
If you'd like, I could...
Sif's not selling it today.
Everybody seems to want wood.
Well,
You know,
that's not a
it
good
really
sign.
is a stopgap, you know?
you're in luck because, well...
There is a holiday coming up.
We're in the job of finding things that people need.
I can
so-
probably procure you around 4 units today. I'd have to check the local markets though and haggle away. With what's, if you don't mind a minor surcharge for my services, I don't mind getting it for you.
How much do you think it would cost after that?
Let's see. All in total, I would say with the surcharge. Go ahead.
Oh, we found a Sif, was it? That was willing to sell it for 15 copper per unit.
All right.
Yeah.
15 per unit then. Let's see. How does
that involves going all the way to their camp and carrying it back.
How does
I think that's why they charge that much.
How does 30 for all 4 sound? Price for a friend.
Better.
That sounds reasonable.
7.5.
I could probably do that.
Right.
Is there any chance you could find 5 units? That's what you need.
I'd probably have to have my pal here help me chip in.
I might be able to have to help him, yeah.
And then that would be, let's see.
Hey, speaking of wood.
37.
So 5 for 37, I could probably do that. I just hope the brewer doesn't mind a bit higher
just
prices.
carrying wood. Maybe
Right.
he has some wood.
Man's been carrying logs and barrels all fucking day.
All right.
That's the man I was thinking of asking for.
Perhaps we gotta hit up the market.
Oh, well, if you're able to get it, I'm paying you now.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'll take the money then.
And just drop it off by the, Let's see, so it was 37 you said?
Yes. Basically a surcharge of just 2 coppers per piece.
2 baht is a unit of measurement. Anyways.
Here you go. 37.
Pretty reasonable considering market price, I think. Right. I'll go and make those purchases.
As soon as you get it,
Shopping.
as soon as you get it, bring it to me, because the brewer needs a new barrel.
Right.
And that's what it's needed for.
I'll go take care of it. So hello, Jensen.
Thank you, sir.
Good to see you, Vishnu.
Thank you.
Good day, gentlemen. get someone for him.
That's all right. I learned that you can just kind of do it at the stalls. For instance, look here. This man's selling cages, but he has a bunch of lumber that is set aside and not used. You can salvage some of that. In fact, I believe he has some spare lumber, actually, right there. Let's see.
Oh yes. By the way, how much did you buy that those rawhides for?
10 coppers apiece.
10 apiece?
That's the market value.
All right. Really? Because that's the tanner was trying to get me to sell her some for 5 copper apiece, I believe.
Tell her that if she finds a hide for 5 coppers apiece, that she should buy it immediately, because that's a steal.
Yeah.
Tell her if she wants hide for a reasonable price. Well,
Chicken's gone missing.
what do you think's fair?
Bandits in the north.
I mean, I'd try to go 15 to start, but
15, I agree.
maybe.
And haggle from there.
Anyway, let's
Right, let's get this wood. All right, let's see, for 5 pieces that was... I'm a fool. Whoops. I just realized I cut into my profits hard. I'd have to talk to Aldo. Well, because the 5 apiece, if it's 5, it's 20. Oh, no, it's not
The
bad.
5
25.
apiece.
That leaves us with 9. 30, no, it was
Better than
37. We have 11 coppers as a surcharge, and that's plenty. That's fine. I'm not a fool. I did the math right. Now, let's see if we can just pick this up here. Oops. Do we have it here? Oh, they don't sort things on the catalog in alphabetical order. I see, that could be a bit of an issue. Is there just like a, let's see, like a bin we can have here? Oh, I can just, duh.
Have you lads eaten yet?
I haven't, but I'm afraid I don't have time yet.
Right.
trying to haggle with this merchant. You know?
Exactly.
Oh, makes sense. Aye.
But I would love,
As always.
I would love to get some food later.
Alright, well, towards the evening, could grab a bite and a drink if you like.
Wonderful.
Just a look.
And earth? Well, I found this. For the sake of... what do you think? For the sake of everyone, let's just keep it to the one and say it's a bundle.
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. All right. Help me carry this huge fucking bundle of wood. Oh.
So we don't need to talk to anybody about that? It's just kind of like
I learned that it's optional to talk to the merchants. If they're not around, we don't need to bother if anyone. So chat, we made 11. Wait, I'm gonna split that up though with homeboy.
Only stretch creativity.
Let's see.
Lost our.
That we have. Excuse me, sir. You were with them. Do you know where Aldo the dwarf went?
Maybe you could help me out here. I've been having the hardest time trying to
I think
find
it might have seemed
spices
that way.
for...
That way.
Well, I want to treat...
Right. Thank you. That way. You sound familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
A fish dinner.
Korea.
Look around as far as some basic foods I could maybe do.
I see.
Possibly.
Couple.
Anyways, the man you're
Let's
looking
go
for.
see if we can
is
find the
probably that way.
spice merchant. That's what they got today.
Fair
Short
enough.
shadows.
Nothing besides
That way.
salt.
Right. Thank you. Oh, he left me to handle it myself. Wonderful.
You know, I think they work over here. So
Oh, right.
Hey, big guy, have you seen the dwarf around?
Oldo.
Have you already acquired the fish from the fish merchant today?
His name is Oldo. Yes.
Yes, I have.
No?
It's inside the house.
Mr. Jensen.
Page?
Oh, goodness.
Come on, Vezran. That's right.
I was just gonna say this isn't a wheelbarrow. Or something. Alright.
Activate the core, you know?
Alright.
I mean, we could just leave it at a station.
Is this his station?
It looks like it.
Right. Oh, right, your cut here. There's 2 silvers, not silvers, 2 copper.
Alright.
Alright.
So, now...
So we made 9, we're at 2 silvers, 39.
The apothecary stuff.
Right, apothecary.
So right now I've just been gathering her basic things for special bandages or something. Needed viscera and bone and such. And we're gonna use that to just get some bandages that we can sell at our shop. But if we can get her like specific ingredients, like what was it? Herrera grass, dragon fennel, cameric, and such, we can just get like some basic potions for her.
Now we need to find an herbalist to supply that. So honestly, what it sounds like is this elf gets a great deal. They get all of their pipeline put through us, get a cut of the profits, but we do all the work.
I mean, they still have to make it. And, you know, people need that stuff.
Fair enough. I suppose it makes sense then. We'd have to make sure the numbers work out in our favor, though. Apologies. Have you seen a dwarf wearing green? His name is Oldo.
The last time I saw him, I believe he was leaving town with an escort of people.
I see. Then that was before we even talked to him. Well, we have to find him, so if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I apologize for interrupting that.
I don't know where his loyalties lie. I can't talk to him yet.
Well, but think about it this way. So people need to live, right?
People need to live.
So we have the supplies that help them live. Then we corner the market.
That makes sense. Become sort of a pharmacy of sorts.
Maybe we can even make a deal with the Imperials in the clinic. Big guy. Do you know where Aldo may have went? We got him with the wood.
You know, he's right over there. I know it's hard to see because he's small, but
Really?
Right over there.
Well, we left the wood over here on this table. It's a bundle, but
Oh, thank you very much.
of course, a bundle of 5.
Oh, and, how are you, lad?
Honestly, I'm doing quite well, to be honest. Business is going good. I've got a few new leads.
You look fresh-faced. Look at you. Is that new? Is that like velour? What is it?
This, well, I picked this up to look a little more presentable for the barons and such. I'd like to try and make a bit of money.
It's much
as a
better than the
budget.
rags.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, really has been a long way coming. Yeah, I like the cut of your jib. I should invest in something finer, really. I end up getting it dirty. That's why I have the apron, I suppose.
Well, yeah. See, you don't want to wear your good clothes when you're working.
That's fair.
I learned a lot in season
boots
2.
were a nice fucking investment, I should say. You ever drop a stone right on your feet?
Toes.
Yeah.
I'm kind of nimble, so I just move out of the way.
That's fair. that's more than fair.
That's what all us elves say.
Sometimes it's other people dropping it, so it's like...
Really, we just don't like the manual labor.
But thanks for that. You're a real godsend, that. The wood.
Of course.
Hopefully it's not a regular thing. Hopefully we can secure transportation.
Hopefully, but if you ever need help negotiating the markets, I don't mind helping out a few friends. But I do obviously have to make a living.
Do you think a sled is feasible on that road?
I've never walked it. Well, not recently.
I have some rope. I don't have... But I'm missing nails and a plate to have secure the bottom.
Nails and rope. That kind of a complex thing is going to be quite a bit of a journey to acquire, considering we have no iron currently.
Engineering marvel to try to make a sled with no iron, yeah.
Rope, though, we can get some fibers. If you find a craftsman who can turn that into rope, then... your wood's on the table. It's in abundance.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
I'm gonna get to work.
I'm able to make rope. Aye.
Perfect.
Do you need that bucket?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, okay. If you don't need that bucket, I could take it off your hands.
Oh no, thank you.
How much fiber do you need for
to be
those?
used for something, I suppose. Alright. I think it takes 10 units, or maybe it was 5, to make 20 feet.
10 units of fiber. That's a lot.
Yeah. But rope is universally, well, useful.
Cost alone. We couldn't even get that much in a day here, not with the kind of imports we achieve. But in a couple days, we could.
I have about one length of it for my uses, but, you know, if I get more fibers, I can spin it for you.
Well, I'm more interested if you wanted some more rope for, to make a sled, then, you know, that gives us more.
That's
more
right.
to do here.
I'll have to draft it out, see, on paper, see if it works.
Right, let us know how that goes. We'll see what we can do. It might be good to keep a bit of a backlog surplus of some supplies, so we don't have to just run to the market every time.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the medical supplies.
Smart.
If you have the space to store it, it doesn't.
Oh, we've got shelves for days and not enough goods, so.
Yeah, I rely on this giant fuck-off warehouse.
Fair enough. Well, I need to make sure that I'm not missing any meetings. Speak of the devil, I'll talk to you later, Marcus.
Thank you, Besson.
Is it time?
Marco?
We may have one potential hiccup in this, which is that the warforged that we're looking for appears to be busy with a other matter.
I see.
However, I do foresee one other obstacle, which happens to relate to where the warforged is at this moment.
Is that so?
We may have some issues with the views of a certain woodworker and their views on our people, or my people specifically.
We have got a word of
So we may have to work through you in order to. We may have to work through you to secure the wood that we require for this potential endeavor.
Not a problem. I can do that.
For supports and such.
So, I hope you don't need that wood today. I've already tapped the markets clean.
No. Like I said, this is for future endeavors. I also have future potential work avenues for them as well. Obviously, the walls, not only the stone is going to be required, but the trees and the brush that have grown around them are going to need to be removed before we can adequately begin construction, which means we'll need the woodworkers to fell them first. And I do believe that there are a few fruit-bearing trees out there, which may mean it would be more wise for us to have them moved elsewhere.
We don't necessarily need to go to the woodworkers as long as it's a small quantity of wood. If it's small enough, I can get a sizable sum each day through the markets. And we don't have to deal with any upper...
It's more... we may require their assistance to fell the trees.
Oh,
That's
that
what I'm
would be.
saying, for the walls that are the various holes.
Ah, I see what you
Yes,
mean.
We need to remove the brush.
This sounds like a stimulus package that
Guards.
the Baron would be interested in. Either way, or the Baroness rather.
I think it may be wise for us to have this meeting with those of us that are here and then discuss other avenues later.
I agree.
If we can gain.
Then let's dally no further. I think it'd be wise to go and speak about this now.
Man coming in here with a barn.
How's it going, Harry?
Well, we'll have to wait to see if the blacksmith is able to see us.
Ah, I see. Does he fit into the area?
You know, I've been having a really rough time learning all the names and stuff. I just met a group who threatened to knock me off the railing. Learning names, you're not gonna knock me off the railing too for not knowing the name, right? Does he?
No, but it's important that you do know. I'd rather not.
Alright, understandable. Dazim and who's that? Your son?
You can always try to use the same
Oh, you do not go with that name.
If you're gonna bully me, no matter what I fucking pick, pick one for me.
We'll discuss that in a moment, Jackson.
Vazim and Jackson. What a dastardly duo.
We'll get his.
We may not be able to.
Good day.
I'm quitting.
We may not be able to.
Vezerin. Nice to meet you. Again.
Vezerin. Nice to meet you too, Vezerin. Yeah.
And your name is.
We may not be able to discuss
Ren.
with the other that we
Wonderful.
wanted to, but most of the rest of us are here.
How refreshing.
It may be wiser for us to talk to you now and talk to them
It's
later. They seem to be otherwise indisposed.
Anyway, I'd love to stalk Rin, but we have a meeting with the blacksmith. See you around.
Sure.
Maybe drinks this evening, eh?
Join you.
Even though my weapons
Yeah,
are
good
no
to think.
longer usable.
We're doing a meeting?
I guess you should be
to bucket.
Well, I do usually get a surplus of bone and viscera, so should you need them,
Having a bit of an
I'm
identity
more than happy to
crisis.
sell to you.
Can I help you, sir?
That is good to know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What's the hat?
You'll go to
That's
you
who it
when
is.
I need them next.
Cyrus, good to see you.
Yes, I believe my apprentice as well sells bone and viscera as well. So
Come have a
should
seat,
you
have some
ever
wine.
meet him,
Come on.
he is a human with a ponytail.
It's about time you started treating me right.
A sort of reddish jacket, the brick behind you.
Does he have
He
a
also
name?
wields a bow.
Gentlemen.
His name was
Well, well, well. Tiled flooring and everything. You're not doing too bad for yourselves. This isn't a communal house, is it?
I suddenly feel my mind being a lot more clear.
What about
No.
Violet?
Longbeard was very kind to us. We're in his debt.
See. Well, congratulations.
Come sit down, please. As you know, our home is your home. Kindly be so kind, just get a couple mugs and some wine.
Actually, it's Byla.
Wow, no noisy downstairs tenants either. Must be nice.
Though my neighbors are really
It
loud
is.
sometimes.
No offense to the Longbeard. We are right next door to about 12 dwarves, and they never sleep.
Ah, well, fair enough.
Constant yelling and screaming and drinking.
Hmm.
Sometimes I catch Kyler with them.
Well, we've got, Longbeard and I have had a long discussion about his plan. He wanted to secure the mines,
I'm
and
interested to hear it.
I believe that we have a very solid inn, at least. the Longbeard was able to acquire a meeting with, I believe it was Ahmez Radard himself, one of the Baroness's sons.
Yes, I was able to catch the young lord as he was leaving the festivities today, and he has agreed to arrange a meeting time for later this evening. Well, not this evening, later on. But in regards to this meeting, I want to ensure that I gather all of the necessary material, and I want to ensure that I have the topic entirely sorted before I have this meeting to ensure that things go smoothly. Undoubtedly, you have noticed that the walls around us are a little bit less than adequate.
That's putting it nicely. There's holes everywhere.
RP art? Fuck yeah.
Yes, I've been wondering why we even bother to have a gate when you can walk in through the side. Even needing the gate. But my hope is to navigate several issues through the same goal. My men and I have been working on possible avenues for finding supply for the tavern, well, not the tavern, the blacksmith, the armorsmith. And we've stumbled upon a potential source that may still have ore within it, and it's an old mine. It's not overly far, but I do not have the permissions that I require to investigate it yet, which is why I'm hoping that I can have a meeting with the young lord and gain the permissions I require to look into this particular mine.
Yes, and we think
once we have the permissions, we can begin from there.
We have an in as far as this goes. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the squabbling, day-to-day bickering of the nobility, but as you know, it's been a boring 2 years. So I've been studying up on the houses of the baronies, that is. And it turns out that Ahmez and his brother are quite the quarrelers. Obviously, each one wants to be baron, and in the lack of their father, the mother has taken over. And while the men of this town don't exactly respect her, they do fear her, enough to allow for a bit of a stability for a time. However, these brothers are constantly vying for superiority over the other. If we can get a meeting with one, which our good friend here has, we can maybe pit his distrust or ambition to our favor. If he believes that securing a mine and bolstering the economy through tools and buildings and walls and perhaps even exporting iron goods at some point, depending on how voluptuous the mines become, it can lead to, certainly securing his place as the next baron, or at least a step in that road.
I do have questions.
Go ahead.
To hear your opinion on. If you're correct, and it does add to the standing of the one who secures iron for the dynasty, could that not potentially make us enemies of the other brother?
Potentially, but
I brought this up.
The way to get around that is to clearly put ourselves as impartial. If possible, we could put this prospect to both brothers.
Oh, it's ready. Just needs to be seasoned and spiced.
It's actually quite smart.
I've learned a thing or two for 2 years
we approach them
marketing.
both. That's my worry. If they don't talk, it could be quite clever.
That is something that I was considering when I was speaking with our friend here. My view, or at least for my interest, is to look into the iron, obviously for the forge and for the smithy. The other aspect would be the stone that we can get as well from the mine, if the stone is adequate. But to do that, I need to have the permissions to investigate first and foremost, which is why this is the first step in the road that I want to take. However, I offered the opportunity or the possibility to our friend here that we may be able to approach this for both avenues. If one of us wants to supply the iron for the weapons, the smithy, and the tools, the other can approach with the idea of the stone for the walls. And it may be possible to branch this to both brothers.
And I'm not...
One can focus on getting the defences of the wall done, and the other can focus on the iron, which is useful for the tools.
Naturally, that only works if
something that I have yet to discuss.
Cooperate. To be honest, I don't mean any offense, but trying to get those brothers to cooperate, I don't think is going to get us anywhere. It might actually impede our progress. I think it needs to be a clear win for one of the brothers.
Can I ask why we don't try to go through the Baroness?
I'd love to.
At the moment, I have yet to gain a meeting with the Baroness. I've only been able to gain the ear of one of the lords. And it is through this lord that I would like to earn the ear of the Baroness for future endeavours. However, I fear that going into this meeting, if I do not bring up the prospect, at the very least, I won't get very far. I need to secure the access to the land itself first and foremost.
The way I see it, the worst that happens is we offer it, he either says no, and we offer it to the other brother if we ever get a chance of a meeting, or he says yes, and if the other brother ever gets angry, we can simply say, well, we wanted to get you two, but we couldn't get an audience.
I would prefer to put this to the Baron. I would be wanting to put this to the Baroness, but it is difficult to gain an audience for the Baroness without proper...
I've been trying to set up a bit of a name for myself in this town. I could take it under an umbrella term. Any consequences fall back on the Quill and Blade and associated party of myself.
I don't want us to have some sort of contingency. No, what you're saying makes sense. And the risk that's involved seems nominal. It is no doubt that if one of the brothers look better than the other, that we might make an enemy of the other, but if we can appear as impartial, we'll perhaps be able to broker something to the other brother as well. The bickering will stay
something
between
else.
them. We'll have nothing to do with it.
You were talking about woodworking.
Well, that was... Yes, we are going to require assistance.
And the other team go for the other, that way we get...
That if they catch wind of that, it would appear as we playing them. They might kill all of us.
We are playing them.
Another option would be that I
Optics are everything.
An option would be that I approach them as a dignitary and advise both brothers that they are able to use my knowledge and expertise for both. But to do that, I need to at least have standing, and to do that, I need to present them with something that is worth gaining their ear and their attention, which is why the mine and the potential investment is something I want to work towards. But the issue becomes, like you said, that this would make us the target of the other brother unless I also offer him the services and the knowledge I have as a lore keeper of my clan.
Perhaps then we approach it this way. We start off that way. This is an offer we would like to extend to you and your brother. And then, any sort of conspiring on their end doesn't come back on us. We can say full and forthright, well, we said it was for both of you.
They'll be the ones conspiring.
Exactly.
They'll probably pitch you a deal, trying to get you to work for just them. It's not on you then.
Right.
That's very smart.
Present it as an idea and allow them to do it.
allow them to lead it. Though the only other thing to be worried about is if that does go that way. They might be looking for someone to take the fall if it goes wrong, so we want to try and stay ahead of that. Outside of that peripheral, it's a damn good idea. I think that's what we should go with.
Very well.
My intent is to gain access to the land and then scope it out with some of my men, possibly even hiring some mercenaries as rangers, in order to get a lay of the land and see whether or not we have any vagrants that need to be removed from the premises, be it goblin, orc, or otherwise.
Problem. That's the other question I was going to raise at the beginning. For them to say that there used to be mines, well, now we know that there are mines after the conversation you've had. But why hasn't the Radad family still used them? Or what has happened to them?
I have a theory.
What is going on with them?
Well, the least conspiratorial theory is that due to the crumbling infrastructure and the death of the recent Baron, there simply is... that is not a focus for them. In all the chaos, they are scrambling for control over everything else. True. That said,
They're keeping the road safe with what they have.
I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that the late Baron was murdered by Baron Vipect, the neighboring Baron to the north, over a winery squabble of the... You've never heard this? Well...
I didn't hear who was murdered. I heard that there was someone...
It's a rumor, and I wouldn't go spreading it in the open streets, but following a meeting between Baron Vipect and Lord Radad, it ended with some mercenaries coming out of the woodwork and killing Radad and everyone else in attendance that was not Vipect, and Vipect narrowly escaping with his life.
That's why you call it murder, because it was murder.
Right. So, that said, Vipect really wants this winery. He's in a very much more stable and better position, both financially and I would presume militarily, from the text I've been able to get my hands on. The thing that Radad needs now is capital and infrastructure and weapons. And if we can sell that to them, then the mines, they reopen themselves.
Okay, next question. What do we do with whatever happened, is happening, or has settled at those mines? Either can think for itself or is hostile.
Well, we've thought about that.
I doubt the Radad will spare them.
Probably not.
This is why I want to...
Clear it. With
This is why...
weapons are repaired.
This is why I want to investigate before we do anything drastic and before we announce this particular idea to our friends and other interested parties. I want to investigate the area before we advance so that we know what we're dealing with. Which is why I want to have the Rangers investigate.
It's not a bad idea. What we do is we offer to scout it out for them for a modest sum, and we, well, worst comes to worst, I don't mind going myself to take a look at the place. I've been,
But weapons. We don't have weapons.
Yeah. We have nothing to combat anything.
Well, if we can get a modest...
The information we have, the more of a risk.
If we can get a modest fee for our efforts, then I can go to the Free Wharf myself and see if I can't get some iron. I probably can't bring more than, I don't know, 10 or so back per trip. But if I go with Markle, we could even make that almost double.
You think they'd pay us up
Markle.
front?
Markle.
I've never spoken to your associate.
Yes, my cousin. He's an eclectic lad, but he's honest enough. He's very profit-driven. I have actually learned a lot from him as far as moving goods and trade.
Is he trustworthy? That's my question.
Well, he's yet to ask me a single question why I suddenly wanted to have a cousin in the city. That is to say,
I keep his mouth shut is worth more than an army.
my thoughts exactly.
Indeed.
Besides, I don't think he didn't ask twice if I told him that I had a lead on some money and we simply had to go to the Free Wolf, get some iron. This all hinges, of course, on if they will pay us up front for this excursion. No.
I'll tell you right now, my...
Actually, it doesn't.
Many old dealings with...
Sorry, go ahead. Let me think about something.
I was going to say, if the deal that I had to strike today tells me anything about the Redards, either they don't care, or there's a big disassociation between themselves and their soldiers. The captain here, I decided to take a risk, and I petitioned them for work, citing that the work that was done here was exceptional. And if they had weapons that need repairing, it could be done. They brought 2 mangled axe heads, 2 maces, and 6 almost completely broken swords. To repair those would cost 25 silver plus materials. They're paying me 11. And they demand that everything gets done within 5 days. It is like a 2-week job.
So they're paying you half the amount you would need to even cover materials?
They're paying me half the amount that would be for the entire weapon. It's not even half, really. It's less than half. And that's excluding materials.
Well, I don't know how much a transport would cost at this stage. But we could bring back as many as, say, 20 units of raw iron for 2 silver 50, and if Markle and I put our savings together, we can manage that. The transport, I don't know. But if we can manage that, bring back...
I'll be able to give you kickback for all the weapons that are sold from that iron.
Good, that works. So if we can bring all that back...
The forge itself has just over 5 silver as well. Put that into something.
Perfect.
Plus some of the other orders we've taken.
Then we can get weapons repaired. We can get together a force well enough to go on this expedition to scout out these mines, if that is indeed necessary. And hopefully from there have enough competence and goodwill shown forth towards the lords that they are willing to fund us for these.
It will depend on the character.
But it might work.
It will depend on the character of the lords in question. I have yet to adequately talk with the man, so I've yet to make my judgment. But he seemed amicable, at least. He was respectful. He did not wave me away. He was, at the very least, willing to lend an ear. So
then this is what we'll do. Longbeard, continue to speak with this son, this brother. Get your best judgment of his character, because I trust your insight. However, I want you to make sure that you're present. I don't care however you have to have it work. I don't know if you're already supposed to be present. If you're not, finagle your way in there. I trust you to sniff out somebody's true intentions. Find out, compounded with what Morden figures out. See if this person's going to be a snake.
Right.
The rest of us will keep trying to build up funds and materials for this eventual trading trip that you're coming up with. We'll bring back as much iron as possible. We can take care of our orders. I'll make sure that your shop gets kickback from every weapon from that iron. And then I can get all of your things repaired. The rest of us don't really have anything. I'd have to make it from scratch.
Right.
Once we make it to Coracadis, we should spread some rumors that we need iron here. I'm sure traders would love to pile their boats on and make a profit.
That's a good idea. We don't really have the means of receiving a lot of ships, though, and it's fairly out of the way for most trading routes. But we might be able to attract a ship or two. I'll look into it.
You may also wish to be...
Right.
You may wish to be careful in that regard. for. You may, yes, attract attention and trade, but you may also attract the ire of the nobility in those regions if you act a bit too loud. There's more than likely a reason why the Nautis doesn't receive much of the trade it should.
Yes, not a lot of people respect the Redod family as they currently stand.
Well, that's the
The
other
roads
thing,
are
though.
less.
Well, the dynasties here operate different than what we're used to in Ireland. They cannibalize each other. Might makes right. If the Vipects decided to invade the Redods tomorrow, they could. The council would not care. Correct me if I'm wrong, those of you who are native here.
No, that's pretty much right. And they use mercenaries for most of their dirty work. They don't really have much of a standing army per se.
That's another issue I meant to bring up. Something a little bit pressing to our continued safety here. The Redods currently, I believe, are contracting a mercenary service, but the only problem is they are just barely doing that. And with the Vipects being much more wealthy and having a lot more lucrative trade through their wines,
I think they'll undercut them.
I think it's a very high possibility, which is why I've sort of become so eager to get this economy on track.
Okay, devil's
Mine
advocate.
would be very good for them.
Again, devil's advocate. Why stop the Vipects from taking over?
Well, there'd be violence in the streets, and foreign soldiers coming in and killing and taking whoever they want.
Perhaps. They're still going to need the people here to produce and to be useful. And if it's a weak, noble family,
Arnulf,
they might just try to depose them instead.
you've been through enough
Yes, I
sieges
know
to
what
know
I'm
what
saying.
happens when the invading army comes. No lord can stop it.
Yes, I know, you're right.
We've been against the Emperor, though they operate differently. These are just mercenaries.
That's even, honestly,
One thing that we would need,
it's almost as bad if
one
not
thing
worse.
we're going to need to be careful on. In regards to this endeavor,
The mercenaries here are definitely much different than the soldiers I had like.
in regards to this endeavor, we may earn the ire of the Vipect family if we do too much.
We'll have to figure that out when we cross to it. We can wheel and deal there. I've actually been thinking, it might be a good idea since we've all kind of established ourselves now. Perhaps we could form some sort of, merchant company or something of the sort. At least in name. It would give more credence to our dealings.
Bring attention to us.
Yeah, that's my concern. I understand, and usually I'd say you're right, but I'm just going to address the elephant in the room. I cannot highlight myself here. Can't. There's literally Imperials in the streets, all coming from that blasted embassy. It's grown more active over the last few months.
You're right.
As much as I agree with you, the other Merchants Guild, that's next to the Mercenaries Guild, near the ports, would probably take issue with that unless it was joining their guild, but they'll definitely either make us pay a fee or do something ridiculous.
Actually, if this fails with the Redods, perhaps we bring this to the Merchants Guild.
That would give the merchants here in town a leg up over the nobles. They would control the iron. Not nobility, but that's dangerous. We wouldn't be directly involved, but it's dangerous because the allegiance or the alliance of the people who only care about money, I mean, this is the other side of, they're not mercenaries, they're merchants, but coin is coin.
Right.
What if the Vipects, decided to pay more
For the iron.
and they started sleecing off and
Actually,
No,
this is great. Because we can use that. If this fails with the brothers, we can simply say, oh, well, I suppose we'll have to go talk to the Merchants Guild then, and, as an aside. See how they react to that. Put some fire under their bellies.
That would be dangerous.
Not dangerous.
You're a dangerous man, Mr. Thesalor.
You
Well,
can flip it.
Flip it, exactly.
You go to the Merchant Guild first, charge them an insane price.
The merchants...
Then go to the Lord and say, well, we're we're charging them this much, and then we can charge.
The merchants have all the coin they need to just say, well, screw you, I'm just going to go to the noble myself.
No, your original idea is good. Pressure them with that. And don't say it's like you're using it in a way that is a weapon. Just
simply.
I really wish I could have dealt with the nobility. Things could have worked out so well. I guess I'll have to go to the Merchants Guild. They're so greedy, they'll probably use this material for their own gains.
Right.
Find that seed in their head. Might work. You're right.
I have an idea with that now. That actually works really well. If I have you come with me as an independent merchant that I have consulted in this regard, if we discuss this and then you bring this up as being a potential asset for the Merchants Guild, and perhaps we should investigate with them instead, it may make the brothers act faster.
Very smart, yes.
Having you there as an independent merchant would definitely put the fire under their bellies and make them aware that this is a potential risk.
On paper, that would work. You have the premises and the personnel. You could pull it off. They might see that as a threat, but if you appear malleable and willing to work with them...
If I use myself as the dignitary Fernfolder wanting to improve relations with the city and the nobles within the city, I could very well use that as a cover for yourself.
Right.
We'd have to be careful with that.
I don't want to appear like I am...
The reason for that...
Yes, I know.
We should appear neutral to each other.
The reason...
Go ahead.
Yes.
The reason why I say that is because, remember, if there is an embassy here to the Empire, that is because they're taking the word and thought process of these dignitaries very seriously. If you invoke Vernfolder, that might raise a few eyebrows and get a few people snooping. I don't think we want that.
That's a good idea. Yes, we should keep that low profile. We are there as citizens.
They are already aware that I am...
It's fine that
they are already
aware
that I am.
As long as we are not invoking the name.
Yes, no, I understand that. But they're going to want to know why a nobleman from Vernfolder is working with an elf. And then they're going to wonder the other type of company that you keep, and they're going to start digging. We want to appear as normal as possible. And I think that the way that Mr. Thesalor has put this together along with your diplomacy is our best option. I do. If there's anybody who disagrees, now's the time to speak up.
Honestly, it's
I believe that this... I believe that...
Anything else draws too much attention to ourselves.
I believe that this will be beneficial to more than just the forge. A stone from the mine, the ore, the gems, anything that we find, it can be sold via our friend here as income for the city, and we can use that to also
they'll need an
help us
independent
in our
merchant.
other endeavors with the wall, the... At least for the start.
Two things that I know of. I had a conversation with Marcus earlier. Do you remember Jensen at all?
Of course I remember Jensen.
Soldier in Udwick. Oh, I know you would. Apparently they're doing mercenary work. I think that they might be involved with some of the Caravaneers. If you talk to them, we might be able to secure a wagon.
You're right. He's... Yes, I believe Jensen is actually in charge of his own wagon.
You speak to Jensen, and to further our credibility, I think we can trust them. We should talk to Jack and his wife. They're a registered merchant, and we could use that kind of cover. That makes sense.
Oh, well, how do they play into this?
Especially Wolva. She has many connections.
Wolva has been trading non-stop, and she's known for it. She comes and goes out of the town at all times. Nobody would question it. Obviously Jack, because, that's his wife, and he'd probably want to know. However, her credibility as a trader would be able to add to yours. And my thought process is that if it can look like it's a company, or if it can look like it's, I don't want to use the word guild, but a large company that is interested in this investiture, it might spur the brothers to try and claim this allegiance or alliance a little bit harder than they would if they thought you were small game, if you will. I'm just trying to think of ways to compound our credibility.
What
so anyone who
happens-
looks through any of the paperwork on the surface will be convinced.
What happens if they do some digging and realize we're just a bunch of peasants masquerading as a company?
Then we're fucking dead.
We could make a real.
Now who's the dangerous man? Well, that circles back to my idea. I suppose we could make a company, but obviously you would have to keep your name out of it. In face.
Not only that, you'd have to convince the Merchants Guild to not push you out of town.
Perhaps we could be a company working under the Merchants Guild, if everything works out.
Well, the Merchants... Go ahead, Cyrus.
I'm just saying you'd be a very small fish in a very, very large pond with very big fish that would, want to eat us.
Then the way to approach that is to find out how the Merchants Guild work. I believe it's fees and dues, right? And if we are working some sort of cut-in with them, and we are doing all the dirty work and they're getting free money, I don't see why they would want to mess with a good thing.
I agree with you. I just don't know where people lie. The political situation in Nordis is very strange to me. You have an obviously failing noble family because of a tragedy that none of the family was ready for. The merchants don't seem to respect those who remain within the family, but nobody's outwardly doing anything to challenge their authority. The pacts, from what you've said, are pressuring them, but we don't know in what ways or how. I don't understand how things haven't collapsed yet. I mean, people here seem, I'm not going to say content, but they're not starving. But it's not because of the nobility. It's just something that doesn't add up to me. Call it intuition. I don't know what it is. I'm just afraid that if we do go along with this, making a company or a wave, or making any sort of waves here in Nordis, that it's going to attract someone's attention.
That's fair.
Someone's maintaining control here, and if it's within the guild, I don't know, maybe I'm being paranoid.
No, you're right, but counterpoint, you can't swim without creating waves. And if we just want our heads above the water, that's what we have to do is swim.
Maybe if we don't create as many ripples that doesn't attract as many predators. Slowly.
Calm, collected, smooth swimming.
Making me.
We can continue to.
Sorry.
We can continue to work on this. At the moment, I at least have a meeting with one of the sons. If I can introduce you as my associate and independent merchant.
Right, your
Someone
consultant.
who I have discussed potential business arrangements. We can then go from there, present our idea, present the gains that we can make from this and the potential benefits. But we can't allow that to seem like it's our idea. I want to try and have the brother
Make them feel like they're leading into what it is you want them to do. You're gonna have to be very slick with your wording. Both of you.
Yes.
Make them look like they hold the hands. They hold the cards.
Well, I've got some experience in this matter. I can... People allowed me to lead most of the discussion on that front.
At the very least, the discussion will need your assistance more than myself. I can present the ideas and the evidence that I have accumulated and present what you present as an amicable and albeit profitable idea.
Right.
Because we need this iron. The stone is an extra that we can get while we excavate the mine, which can also then be used for the defense and building of the city.
And to keep
At
the
this
big
point, I
packs
think we've
away.
reached talking in circles.
Right.
So what we'll do
Yeah, I'm starting
is
to zone
this.
out, to be honest.
We're going to go ahead with both of your plans. You continue on with your meeting with this son, Ahmed, whatever he is. Gauge where they're at. Come on strong, but not too strong. Seem malleable. Figure out what kind of man he is. If anyone can, it's you.
Well,
Try to mitigate any sort of concern. They'll know that you're an actual noble. We'll cling to that. Act like a noble. You know what I mean? A human noble. Greedy.
I smell the potential for a profitable endeavor.
We will continue scraping what we can together at the ground level, but if you can think of anything else that we can do to help outside of the politics, let us know.
Will do.
The biggest thing that we're going to need in the future will be manpower. Idle hands. If you spot those that are idle that you believe can work towards moving or piling stone, things like that, I can also have my company in their idle hands, and the constant noise attribute that energy elsewhere to the mines.
Name of the game is coin. We can bring in coin, we can do just about anything. It's grotty, isn't it? You've said so as much, my son. Then let's make that
Yeah,
We'll
that's
also
better than
eventually
this,
need
in this
swords,
game.
which again,
You let me worry about that.
to hire them on.
I also wanted to bring this up to Tang just so that we could potentially offer both the potential investment as a mercenary for protection, but also use his knowledge for mining for later on. That's
If
why
there
I
are any
wanted him to be
changes
present.
to this, please let me know.
Yes.
I would be content to sit and speak, but I have an order for that guard captain, and I think he'll actually take my head if it's not done.
Fair
Let's
enough.
go, Jackson.
I will not take you any more of your evening. I thank you for.
I thought of a better name.
You did?
What?
Yeah, Byla.
I can remember that.
No, I was thinking
Byla,
Sherry.
oh boy.
Sharik, very good. That's fine. Just so we're on the same page. For obvious
Yes,
reasons, we cannot go by the names that we used to. We've done this for months, but I'm saying it again. Alright? Please remember not to call Myrindal out in the fucking street. His name's Vezrin. Alright?
Understood.
Oh, I thought this was Thesalor. No, fuck. Thesalor with a V.
With a V.
I've been saying it with a T this entire
What
time.
have you all been
Okay,
saying with a
sorry.
T? I
You do have an accent.
I don't have an accent.
I thought Thesalor, Thesarin, it was just easy in my head, you know?
Oh, for goodness.
Thesarin. Okay, I can remember that, yes, okay.
Vezrin, I've been going by Tazim. Kyler will be going by Sharik. You'll get used to it.
Tazim and Sharik.
I'm Raylan.
Very good, Raylan.
Congratulations. Thankfully, she doesn't
I
have a
guess I
reason
should
to
probably
hide.
think of a...
Fair enough.
I couldn't if I even wanted to.
You look a lot like the arena master, by the way. I almost mistook her for you. If you didn't have all the baubles on, I would have thought you were the same person. Yes, another Triton in town.
I thought I saw another
Right?
Triton.
I should probably submit at least a different name.
Did they glow? Not a lot of Triton glow.
A little bit, I think. They have a very similar fin structure to
I
you.
was a little bit distracted by the man who ripped another man's spine out of his back. That was terrible.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was terrifying. He stopped by my my shop, by the way. He asked me about the skull. I told him if he wanted a necklace of teeth, I could make it for him.
Smart. you need anything, let me know.
Luck and a lot of prayers.
I'm not a praying man, but if you need physical help, you let me know.
Oh, that works too.
I'm not exactly putting everything in the hands of Mithrax.
Oh, your name's... What do you mean? Is your name Swiss?
No, it's Sharik.
We have a plan. Boiler. Sharik and Tazim.
Which way? Just over here.
It's a strange lass with an eye patch. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, the burn. I have to find Markle. Couldn't dance? Oh. Just wants to dance. I cannot put the cam back on. Markle. Polo. Markle. Ah. Might be as good a time as any to do a little check-in. Quill and book untouched. That is where I left them. Candles appear to be at the right burning height. No boxes have been shifted. Candelabra has not moved. The rug is where I left it. No new indents on the couch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No new scratches on the lock. And everything seems to be in order. Good. Goldrick's notes appear to be intact. Good. All of my notes are still there. The amulet is still there. Good. Make that 8 scratches on the lock. Damn. I need to be more careful with that thing. Right, I have to actually do this. Wonderful. Looks like all of our stock is accounted for.
Wonder how far fast you can run.
I'll just use another straight. This is fine.
Fucking shit, they followed us. Okay. I hate this street. I don't want to get out of here. Let's follow up. I'm curious.
I think he saw you walking away and was like, damn.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Welcome in.
I've got-
What can I do for you, Mr. Curio Man?
Wonderful news. I've procured some hides for you.
Wonderful. I was just doing math in my head, and I'm horrible at math. How much hides do you have?
I've got 2 of them. I did the best haggling I could, but Oh, do you have business?
I think they're the same.
Say my hello. Yes. We can say hello to you too if you'd like. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hello.
As I was saying,
All right, so you have 2 hides?
2 hides. I did my best haggling, and I can part with them for 15 coppers apiece.
Kind of old place. Looking to get some maybe 30.
15 copper each, so normally it's 10 each.
It's 10 at the markets if you're a merchant and you know how to haggle. And I'm sure you as a drow do not get the kind of premium deals that the merchants are given for their time, effort, and expertise in learning all the market prices.
I mean, I actually got 6 hides earlier for 60 copper earlier, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
And who did you get those from?
The hunters.
I see. Well, I have them for
Say,
15.
how about this?
He's in armor.
I see. If you could bump it down, perhaps discount, and you have questions for my heritage, as it were, yes?
He has a quite impressive metal.
Fair enough.
Do not get the close
I can be agreeable to that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say 13 copper apiece.
I thought he was a man in armor.
So my backstory is worth 4 copper to you. That's it. Aw.
You would. That's what he said.
You are a shrewd negotiator.
Yes, I think that might be how he explained it.
Fine. 12 each. Final offer.
This. Yes? Yeah, what about it?
All right. My backstory is 6 coppers worth. Sure, why not? I'm okay with that. All right. 12 each?
Right.
All right, let me write that down so I don't fucking forget, because that's an odd number and I will forget.
Right.
24
Your special guard box, and you're going to point
Wait, shit, fuck, that's not the annotations.
You can do it. I believe in you. All right, chat. Add 24 to the total.
Wow.
I believe it was 2 copper, 2 silver 39, right?
It's so busy outside my shop. Please move. I'm about to be dramatic.
Apologies, miss. I'll make sure.
He died.
He'll make sure, all
He
right.
died. I'll make sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't owe me money. Let's clear out. Let's clear out. Let's clear out.
Well,
Okay, sounds good. Here, 24 copper.
thank you. We made a profit today.
Over there for now.
Perfect.
Alright, what do you want to know?
Well, firstly,
This is odd. He's just like looking. Oh, he's gone now.
I kicked him in the nuts and he disappeared.
thank you, Cardsman.
Thank you. It was really scary. Just him just leaning over, looking at us.
Indeed.
It was scary.
Well, I wanted to ask you if you were first of all, full-blooded drow.
Well, I feel like I have all of my blood.
What I mean is both of your parents were drow.
Oh, well, that I can't answer, so you're SOL for that.
I see. Apologies. I'm assuming adopted or
You two stick
orphaned,
together.
rather.
Be good friends. I promise.
I mean, kind of adopted, kind of just always been part of a really large hash patch of a family anyway. I'm on the crew. Well, part of crew. I'm not sure if you heard of us. The Sunfish sailed the
Sunfish,
seas, was really good at just trading generic merchandising items.
Really? You're you're part of a crew of a trade vessel.
Yep, pretty much. We just went all along the coastline doing trade runs and stuff. It was really boring stuff, but I was the wind catcher, so I made sure we went fast as possible.
And is this ship in the harbor now?
Not right now. I think she's under repair at the moment. I'm away from my crew.
I see. Unfortunate. Oh well. Well, if they do come into town, I might have work for them. We'll see. Something is in the pipeline.
Of course, yeah. I mean, they're always antsy for work. If you got work for them, they'll take it, you know?
Perfect. In that case, I wanted to ask you about your, if it's alright, if I could ask you about your markings.
Oh, yeah. Listen. Don't mess with jellyfishes. I am madly allergic to them.
Really? Jellyfish?
Absolutely. You fall into one, you get zip-zapped a bunch, and then come out looking like this. It's crazy.
Strange. I've never heard of a species of jellyfish off the coast of Gradia that causes such a skin disease. Do you know what they were called?
They were jellyfish, and they were called ouchies from me.
What did they look like?
Well, they were not like standard fishes, because people think jellyfishes look like fishes, but they're not. They're like little... What do you even call them? They're like leather bags, but they're see-through.
I know what a jellyfish looks like.
Whoop,
what I'm
whoop.
asking, what was the color,
okay.
the general
Sorry.
shape, the tendrils?
They're mostly see-through. They were like bluey because the water is bluey, and they went like with the tentacles that went like this long. But there was a lot of them all around the ship, and I thought, oh, they're so pretty. I'll go for a swim. And don't do that. Take it from me.
Well, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for these blue jellyfish. Is it painful?
Right now? No. You can poke me all you want. You want to touch it? I swear I'm not cursed. Oh.
Fascinating.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot more intense than I figured, a simple touch.
Oh, apologies.
If you want to poke and prod more, I'll take a cup of copper. You can poke me all you want.
I think we're getting into some dangerous territory with that. I don't want to think the gods think anything's happening.
Here in passing. No looking.
Good. Anyway. As I was saying, what was I saying?
I'm quite fascinating and interesting.
You are. To be honest, I've only known a few drow, and I've never seen one with skin like yours or markings like yours. What is that, by the way?
Oh, that's a tattoo.
Right.
That's just I kind of had a phase where I was like, oh, I want a tattoo, and then I got a tattoo,
I see. Interesting. So it's no deeper meaning or...
The boys on the ship did it.
It's not like a...
Oh, well, I mean, I
sigil of any
heard some
kind?
generic stuff, and I was like, okay, no sigil or anything. It's not like I'm part of a gang or anything. It's not even part of the Sunfish or anything. It's just, I heard stuff, and I was like, oh, that sounds cool, and then I got it tattooed, and then I heard more stuff, and I was like, but, you already got it tattooed, so...
I see. So then, a sailor who doesn't know their parents... got tattoos, stung a bunch by a jellyfish, and arrived here on a merchant vessel.
Yeah, that's a pretty much summary.
I see. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course. And what about your mysterious backstory? I've never seen like a elf that get old enough to get gray.
Ah, yes, I'm quite old. 600 or so, I've lost count.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. I'm like 25.
I see. Right, well... if you ever need any more leathers, I can get them to you at the same price, but... other than that, thank you for your time.
Of course. Thank you for the company. What was your name again? I feel a little rude asking now, but I can't remember it.
I'm Vezran. Vezran Morgul. I run the shop with my cousin down in the corner, the curio shop, the Quill and Blade.
Quill and Blade. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Wait a second. Hold on. Do you work with a really like handsome looking elf that is like has his shirt way too open and it's unnecessarily hot?
Yes. That is... Wait, no. Right. I'll try and look over the...
He was talking that his associate had leathers. I didn't make the connection that he was his associate.
Yes, I am his less attractive associate, Vezran.
Hey, you're looking great for being a Gramps. You're okay.
Thanks.
It's like a silver fox type of thing going on. Yeah.
Yes, right. Well, I'm sure I'll see you around. Your name one more time.
Torty, like a turtle.
Torty. Is that...
This Torty doesn't eat jellyfish, though.
Is that by birth?
Well, I mean, it's the name that I've been going by.
I see. Fair enough. All right, then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it to your business. Thank you for the chat. It's been nice.
Of course, it was very nice. I hope to do more business with you soon, sir.
Of course. Take care.
You as well.
I thought she was like me, maybe. Not an inkling of magic about her. Not even a tingle.
I'm a bit surprised with, Yeah, no problem. I can do that. I don't want to say how uneventful the day was, but... For the things that did happen, the day's been pretty,
An uneventful day is a good day.
Yeah, that's for certain.
They have been getting better. I'm going to give it a shot. We're going to try turning the cam back on.
Did you ever find the dwarf you were looking for?
I did, yes, thank you.
That's good to hear.
Excuse me, guardsman.
Fuck me, I thought you were a hobbit for a second. God.
We've had a lot of running.
It was their voice. Hobbits have very deep voices. Anyway, what can we help you?
Wolf Lorna, thank you for the follow. Rainsky, thank you for the
I was
follow.
actually trying to figure out if there was a well around here.
Sorry, Rainy Skies.
They pay 10 kelper for a cup of water.
Hmm. Oh, it's so much better. Ah.
Well, that was a night.
Clearly, you didn't look at the gaping hole in his chest.
Yes, let me just... Okay, yeah, I don't have clearly not made of metal.
Marco.
Oh God,
Stop
why are you
getting
getting
another
closer to me?
Someone needed to walk by.
Oh,
But was this the one in the fight? Because it has yellow hair.
Just step back a bit.
Oh, they just kick him.
Whose walk? My walk? Is it funny? Oh no, this is funny.
Gareth,
Vezrin?
Something. Vezrin, nice to meet you again. You want to join me for some stew?
Sure, why not? I could eat.
Yeah. No, I'm not sharing. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Ah, they locked this gate. Oh, they patched this gate up completely. It's not even here anymore. I'll go through the proper way.
You sure? You could just climb.
Not with so many people around. It's improper.
So many people, that's like 5 or 6.
How much are they selling food for here?
20 a copper. However, everything is 20, whether it be stew, fish,
20
meat,
coppers?
salads, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, but I mean,
That's
like,
ridiculous.
everything is properly prepared and everything is fair. It is, but I mean, listen, it's not as point was running it quite a bit.
When I can.
I'm assuming something that happened in Adwick caused the ISIS.
I don't know what Ireland has to do with anything,
Actually, the
but
process is kind of similar.
from what I understand, that country was undergoing all kinds of food shortages. I know things aren't exactly great here, but we have thriving farmlands. It shouldn't possibly be 20 coppers a bowl. I can buy a tanned hide for 10 on a good day.
Well, up, I don't know. Food is important. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
You know, people gotta eat. People gotta make food. If the prices are going up,
I'll cook my own
the other prices
food.
will have to go up with it. Well, you could.
Not going to be good.
Actually, if you bring me something, I can cook it for you. In case you don't want to get a burn.
Really?
If you know what you're doing. No, I can cook.
All right then.
Christos was very kind to teach me.
Well, how much food would you need? How many units?
Oh, bring me food, I'll cook it.
Well, how many do you need? 1? 2?
Whatever you give me, I can cook.
Can you make a full meal with just one?
Bring me a piece of. Yeah, if you bring me a piece of meat, yeah, maybe some carrots. I'll cut carrots on the side. If you just want just the meat, I can cook the meat.
Wonderful. That's a bargain. All right. I'll be right back. I think the evening market is still up. I can probably find a good cut.
Being at sea is quite boring.
Okay.
Unless you have music like that.
I like my hat. Why does it need to change?
Look, buddy, you look like you're totally
no
lost.
reason at all.
You just want a haircut? Or some other service?
Good day.
What do you mean by other services?
Pardon to interrupt, is this a butchery by any chance?
I haven't had cheese in a while.
Just a hair butcher.
Butchery?
If not, that's...
No, I'm a barber. Do I look like a butcher?
I'm afraid I'm, my mistake. I'll leave you to it.
Hey, pal.
Oh.
Past the tavern, across the street from the leather worker. Can't miss that there's meat hanging in the racks.
Thanks. But actually... I'll check with the butcher first. I believe, yeah, I see it, Lone. But I don't cooks have the ability to make a meal with less food than 3? Not home, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw something about cooks being able to craft food. In fact, I believe I can actually see here with the crafting jobs. Service jobs, here we go. The cooks.
How much did you know what, I'm not
Service jobs.
They do behave the same as
All right. Damn it, I don't know where the fuck, I don't know where cooks is. I'm not gonna go into it though. He said he can do it with 1, so I will do now and adjust later. Yeah, I believe it was like if you give them like, they can make like a meal per unit or something, or maybe it's like you give them 3 and they can make 2 meals or something like that. For now, I don't know. He just said bring 1. He probably knows the cooking rules better than I do since he's, you know, a cook. Right. Just this cut here. Get back in my fucking... -5 copper, gamers. All right, I found a cut.
Went and got yourself some meat.
I did. I'm not going to pass up cheap meat.
I don't have exactly a lot of spices or anything, so it's got to be cooked, but it's not going to be great. But it should be enough.
That's perfectly fine.
Come on with me. We're gonna go to the Mercs Guild.
All right. Sliced his own salami. It's a self-serve deli.
I should probably ask something though. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we don't have the thing. It's not implemented.
It's all right.
I need to. Yeah. It would be so convenient if it was. I need to double check on something. Give me a quick sec.
If it's about the meal, like, we can always adjust it tomorrow after we have some time to sleep on it.
Yeah, specifically, I just want to make sure that I have the utensils in the room.
I see.
Because from looking at the bare bones, there are, like, it looks like I should be able to. I just want to confirm.
If not, I have a stove in my house.
Able to do that. Oh, perfect. Let's just go to your house then. I'll just cook it there.
Perfect.
Makes it a lot easier.
And by house, I mean upstairs apartment.
Ah, I see.
Luckily, I'm able to rent out both of those rooms, so...
Higher up.
I don't know if I've ever purchased or not.
No tower, but I mean, it's upstairs.
I will take a second floor apartment in a peaceful backwater town over a tower any day.
Hey, this is not the regular backwater town. This is the best backwater town. Nodis is fantastic.
Honestly, I
Don't you forget it.
can't disagree. It's fairly peaceful despite the, well, slight disrepair.
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit, rough wear and tear, but, it's a fixer-upper. It has a little bit of love and history.
Indeed.
Probably looks better than Adwick right about now.
Probably. Markle, hold this.
Yep. Okay.
Making acquaintances?
Wonderful. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Vezran. I'm his cousin, yes.
Yes, this is Vezran.
Greetings. I'm Ellen.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oshan.
Ellen and Oshan. Pleasure. Are you the apothecary alchemist?
Down by the docks.
Right. I've heard about you.
Yeah, actually, get up and greet you.
Pleasure.
I'll be trying to provide you with plenty of commissioned work so that you can sell it here, keep the business afloat.
Wonderful. We look forward to, well, profiting together.
I like the idea of that. A nice little bit of a team. With the bread prices, good lord.
I know, yes. I'm just about to have my,
I mean, don't get me wrong, the portions are amazing, but...
Still.
It's a lot of money.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm actually have a guest over. I'm going to have supper really quickly. But,
Oh, Rin. Hi, Rin.
He has forced me to hold his meat. Please save me.
Ocean would hold meat for a couple coins if you want.
That's quite all right. And
He's not even paying me.
all right, let's go. You offered the favor.
Oh, he's not even getting paid. Unfortunate.
Oh, now it's a sexual favor. I see how it is.
Why does everything have to be
That's
sexual
fine,
with here?
okay.
It's gods.
I'm just... It's a sex thing, isn't it?
It's not a sex thing.
I dare say he might become the greatest at holding
It
meat.
doesn't have to be a sex thing to have a good time.
Get in there.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I couldn't resist.
I know you can't.
Listen, you gotta have a little bit of fun here. It's not Adwick or Sadwick.
Yes. Keep your
That place.
keep your voice down about that place. We don't want people wondering why there's so many Graudians here.
Understandable. Understandable.
After you.
Sad town. We'll go with that. Thank you.
It is a sad
Yeah, I
town.
can work with that. No problem.
Excellent.
Sad town. Not much better than a bad town, but it is a crap town. Let's see.
Well, hopefully.
You don't have much of a. You don't really have much of a in spices, do you?
Not really. I keep it rather plain. Usually I eat some sort of vegetable-based dish, but I suspect I'm going to need my energy about me.
I see. What are these berries?
I have no idea. I think they're spoiled.
They smell rotten, so yeah. I mean, you could probably give it to the winemaker. Maybe, I don't know, they can try to salvage it or something. Maybe Soma could use it for his medicine. Who the fuck knows? Anyway, let's begin.
Using moldy berries for medicine. Ridiculous.
Well, you never really know. Weird things can cause a lot of good.
Fair enough. Bed's in the kitchen because this is a one-family house that's been being rented out. And so this is not a bedroom.
Robed friend. Have they made it? Do you know?
You speak of...
The alchemists of Sad Town. You know?
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Sneaking suspicion of yes, they made it here, or no, they didn't.
I don't know, you're sort of a loudmouth, Rin. Could I trust you with something so delicate?
Did I call you by your name out in the street?
No.
No, I didn't.
But you did mention Adwick a lot in that tavern.
Exactly. Because it's a place that exists. It's a place that I came from. It's a place that other folks probably know about that happened, or maybe they don't give a shit about. Listen, most people around Nodus, they care about coin, right? They don't give a fuck about some random elf talk about some Adwick, Sadwick, Fuckwick, who they give a shit. Most people from here don't even know what's happening in Ireland. Most people don't even give a fuck about Ireland. Most people don't even think that Ireland is even a place to exist.
No, but you do know that the Empire has people here. They have an entire embassy here. They walk the streets, they listen for information, and that's not for nothing.
Alright, I'll stop saying Sad Town. I'll start saying that fucked place. Is that better?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Sigh.
Well, you're not gonna have much spices, bud. Just let it cook over. We're gonna wait until it gets a little bit more gray. When we can smell that, smells good. Should be edible.
I certainly hope you're feeding me something edible.
Well, did you get something good? Because if you got me something bad, then I'm preparing something bad.
I got
If you give
the
me something good,
most affordable
gonna
cut of
cook
meat
it
I
so
could
that it
find.
doesn't kill you from the inside. That's fine. It should be good. Listen, cook it enough, anything is edible, including shoes. I didn't eat shoes. I know a guy that did though.
God, I don't want to eat shoes. I'm glad the famine never got that bad in that fucked place.
Yours look like they might be rather delicious.
Actually, they do kind of, don't they? Look at that.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh dear. There we are.
Yeah. Let me do the same thing. There we go.
Somehow that was worse. Why was that worse?
You overthink it. It looks fine.
Much better. Ah, perfect. But
yeah, there you go.
You might be talking ill on these shoes, but can your shoes do this?
A little stiff, yeah. I don't know.
That's the power of Goosey.
Goosey.
Shieldbrook taught me about it.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yes. I hope he's, alive.
From what I remember, he ran off more eastward towards, I think, some more sunrise, something.
I just hope he got to the eastern side before, well... Are you familiar with what myself and our alchemist friend had to do?
I ran into Aldo, and he said that there were bad things, then there were human-sized, if you get my drift, rats.
Right.
And then everything went to shit, and he had to crawl through somewhere. Now he's in Nodis. I don't know what much happened.
The alchemist and I had to do some awful things to stop the Empire.
Right.
I don't remember why that came up. Sorry, Right, Shilbrook.
Well, if you did something, it sticks to you. I won't blame you. But at the same time, I won't ask you to go into detail. Listen, it's not us. It's a new life. Whatever happened before, happened before. Second.
Right. New life.
Yeah. Exactly. And if something else happens, we got people we know.
You're right. Most of us are still around. We should at least be thankful for that.
Even though I'm really hoping you being here is not like a bad omen or anything, and everybody else being here is not a bad omen, right? Like no, not is still gonna stay relaxed and everything, right?
What?
Listen, the people from the town of Leydford, I don't think anybody's listening. Ledford kind of have a reputation for being involved in shit that causes a lot of grief, pain, confusion, and fuckery. I mean, remember crawling through the underwater caves, dealing with the fish people fuckers? And then reaching the thing, and then running back?
Yes. When we lost
everything leading up before that and after that. Everything, all of this. Guys kind of have a reputation for this sort of thing now. So I saw a lot of you around the street, and I kind of got a little worried because I Is something else gonna start happening or what, you know?
I don't know.
I'm not blaming anybody, I don't know, man, I'm fucking confused.
Maybe there is some sort of curse on the people from Redfern. Maybe it's my fault, or maybe it's fate or something.
There are too many people to blame for being one person's fault. Everybody's involved in it somehow, and I got involved in it too, so it's my fault too. Yeah. Right. Should be good. So I recommend getting some spices next time, some salt, typically. That usually helps with the meat. And I can't promise it's gonna be the most delicious thing ever, but it will keep you alive.
Thank you. You know, if you don't mind helping me cook on the regular, I wouldn't mind, I don't know, cutting you a deep discount at the store.
What do you... Alright, first tell me what you're selling at your store before I consider the discount.
Well, I don't know if you know much about my specialty, but I have a knack for finding interesting stuff. That said, that kind of stuff doesn't come around often. But what I have picked up is the art of trade. If you need raw materials, I can get you them at market value. If you need something specific, I can see about acquiring everything you need for that thing, or that thing in particular. Odds and ends. All that stuff.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Perfect. You're helping me a great deal. If I paid those prices at the tavern every day, I'd be out of house and home in an instant, especially with what we're trying to do. Nothing crazy, or...
As long as they're not getting yourself involved in fuckery, then yeah, that's fine.
Simply getting involved in trade. Trying to bring more prosperity to the city.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure. That sounds fine with me.
Good. Then I ought to try
I guess this is gonna be like a nightly thing. I'm gonna be your housewife. The night.
God.
Every night from now on.
Every night from now on.
I'll make sure to buy an apron next time.
Oh God, you're right. This.
Take care of yourself. I gotta head over and get my fortune read.
Take care.
Some bullshit.
What did you?
You as well.
Oh damn. Well, try and stay out of trouble. All right.
Enjoy yourself.
This is definitely going to need some spices. Oh, meat stew. The texture wasn't bad, though. Rin's right, he does know how to cook. Yummy. Meat and nothing else stew. All right. Good. We need to find that stupid fucking, the dwarf. Raylan, have you seen the dwarf? Do you know if that meeting was supposed to be today?
Which one?
The noble.
I have not. I'm sorry.
The bathhouse is open, darling.
Did you check the blacksmith?
I'll give it a check. You should see to this. That was so funny. The fucking rosy cheeks on that dude.
Causing trouble. No, I'm making business.
Huh?
Why would you
Dead?
Why do you assume I'm making trouble?
Well, I'd just like to be informed.
Ah, there he is.
There is no iron.
There's no mine?
Tang.
Okay.
Speaking of, I would like to talk to you about something.
Mine, there is no iron.
Have you spoken to the good Sir Dwarf
Okay.
yet?
Yes.
Oh, are you filled in?
Yes.
Then never mind. Good, have a good day.
What?
Okay. This is why you don't get multiple people to try to tell you that someone is looking for you. Because then one person actually finds you. Then everybody just tries to find you afterwards.
Hopefully there's a better times at the very least.
Sharik, you wouldn't happen to know if that dwarf is having that meeting today or anytime soon?
Who was having the meeting?
The dwarf, good Sir Dwarf in the red.
Oh, he came by and said he has good news for the Master Smith. I don't know if he's had the meeting already.
Oh dear, I certainly hope not. But he is fully equipped to have had it, so that's good at least. Well, I'll keep looking for him.
Yeah, it's better this way.
I'm not talking.
Alright.
Just a curiosity.
I think it might be time to take a walk. I'm a little cooped up here.
Let's go and roam around town a little bit more. Make my way around. See if I can find some stone that needs to be moved around.
I can appreciate the competitive pricing.
I did have to choose meat over bread earlier because of how much it was priced.
Oh, you don't believe me?
No, not at all.
Interesting. Right. Do you know of a shanty called A Fish in the Sea?
Can't say as I do.
You love how stern Myrindal looks? Good. He looks pretty good, right? Sophie did a great job. The walk is a little strange. Why does he saunter all weird?
I don't understand how to explain it. It's just kind of there. There's something under me right now.
Yeah, but fucking Myrindal looks great.
I will.
Pardon, do you happen to know, did a dwarf in a red coat come by here?
Earlier in the day, yes. Around the beginning, right before the fights happened, yes.
I see, but he has not been back since, correct?
No, unless I saw he was being escorted around by another guard, I assume in the town, somewhere.
I see. Thank you kindly. I'm sorry, could you remind me, usually I spend all my time in there in my shop, but over there, is that an estate or is that a winery of some kind?
Over there is the vineyard, which would also be a winery, I assume. Yeah.
I see. Wonderful. And is it free to walk to, or is it, do they accept visitors?
I don't think anyone is over there currently.
Understood.
I know I've never actually been over there myself, so...
No worries then. Another time. Thank you kindly.
Sure.
Do take care.
Yep.
Countryside is beautiful. Old town life. What suits me, I think. Alright guys, so we're hitting about the 4-hour mark. Do you guys want to keep going or should we call it? Well, it's, you know... Well, no, it's 8:30 is the start time. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. We have 30 minutes until 4 hours, technically. Even though we had a later start today. So we'll keep going for 30 minutes at least. Sophie!
In the long run, it serves neither you nor they any purpose.
You won't believe it. It's literally the perfect punching bag. Like you punch his belly and it just comes right back. It's perfect. Like.
Yeah, the performance is way better today, or not today, in this latter half. I guess some people got off for lateness reasons.
Fantastic couple of dancers. One was, I think, named Urethra, and another one, I don't remember, but they had amazing... The other one had like an amazing face of makeup or something. I met these two dancers at the bathhouse. They were really pretty. One of them had really cool makeup with like lipstick. And
Come with me.
Yeah, they were promoting bathhouse. And
Actually, maybe over here.
they were really cool people. Anyways,
Well,
my name is Vezran. I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is that so?
That is... Vezran.
Vezran? Which one? Vezran with a V?
Yes, with a V.
Vezran. Got it.
You sound familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
You do, though it's been a little bit of time. Aegon.
Ah, Aegon. That's a bit of a relief.
I suppose.
Well, Aegon, it's a pleasure to meet you. I assume you're some sort of sellsword by your look.
Yes, I am. I'm very good at my job, so expect high rate. Not really. Medium, mild.
I see. Very well then. I'll keep you in mind, Aegon. If you need anything, I'd run the corner store at the, what is that, the south end of town? Either way, it's by the, middle gate out that way.
Have a lot of others by the wrong name today.
So it would seem. There's been a lot of changes, and some of us are not safe with our... Well, we don't feel safe at night. So, for one reason or another, it would be best if you did not call people by the names that you previously presumed. If you care for their safety.
I see. Not so much care for safety, but I am not one to disrespect some secrets, after all.
I certainly would hope
Frank,
not.
I mean, Aegon's not even my real name.
Fair enough.
But
It's just the name I use now. And some things you leave in the past. But I understand regardless. Vezran.
Right.
You've come a long way.
Come a long way. That's one way to put it. I find myself in a backwater town in the middle of a foreign country that I had no interest in previously visiting due to catastrophic events that were beyond any of our scope or reach.
I probably don't know all the details, do I? Besides the war?
No.
It sounded like it. Very well. Understandable. Though, even still, I suppose the acquaintancing we have is good enough for me. If you need help on the roads, I don't give things for free, obviously, but if you need a good sword, you know where to find me.
I actually might have work for you soon. We'll see.
Very well.
Is that
careful, then.
Sword in good condition?
It can cleanly cut a head off, I dare say.
Then you almost certainly will have some work in the future. More for the intimidation factor than anything.
As well. Let's
Good.
see if my reputation might hold still among the locals.
Certainly
We'll
hope. Either way, it's good to see you safe.
Yes, though I'm not so... I must say, I am confused as to why so many... Well, you and Tang both feel that way. Though, I suppose years bygone have to let bygones be bygones.
I never held anything
all-
against you for your actions before. Anyone that was smart would have left when they could.
Yes. That is for certain. But at the very least I will share that I did not leave just because of the battle. I left for other reasons as well. My own personal reasons.
And those were?
It wasn't fear. You see, I came to Ireland to get away from things. But once I felt that spark of not leaving loose ends, I decided there's a reason to go back. But I did, as you remember, I did go back to see if anyone survived. Clearly, people did. Not as many as I was thinking. But most of you did, to a degree.
Well, I suspect that you, as a sellsword who cares about their reputation, is not willing to drop a contract simply because someone else offered a higher price later down the road, right?
Of course.
Then we can do business.
Overcoat. Not about the highest bidder. It's about whoever comes to me first. If a good price comes along, if they really want my services, they'll wait. Otherwise, they're just trying to use me as fodder, which isn't really the best feeling.
Fair enough. All right then. How do I find you if I need you?
Well, the Merchants Guild is right over there. It's in an alleyway between buildings that narrow down in a V shape straight to a door. Not really marked heavily. I could show you if you wish, but otherwise I'll be wandering around. I rarely leave the town unless I'm on a caravan. For guarding.
Good to know. Right then. Looking forward to conducting business. If you will excuse me though, I do have to find a dwarf before much longer. Otherwise, I fear what I'm trying to cook up might never come to pass. So, if you'll excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm.
Have you happened to seen the fisherman over here?
I'm afraid I haven't seen them recently. Sorry.
Right. No worries.
Of course.
You have a good day.
And you as well.
Really cool. And so I want to talk to Arn and take him to these dancers who are stunning. And I want to show him the back house too. Because we haven't gone in a while. Go check out the back house.
Yes. Though how well you received it, I do not know. Years ago. Aegon.
I've been going on a lot of walks.
Supposed to be doing this.
You know, just walking around the city because I like walking around the city and knowing where everything is.
If you do see that dwarf, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Yes, I actually still haven't seen him. I will.
I might be retiring for the night within the next hour, so.
Good night. I hope you. Or fuck. That was an out of character moment. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm actually fucking stupid.
I might be retiring within the next hour or so.
Good night. Best.
Friend.
Vezerin.
Vezerin.
Right.
I know this because we've been talking for months already.
Exactly.
So I knew this.
Absolutely.
See, so it's fine. I'm just brain dead
Yes.
today. It's fine. Anyways.
I'll see you later.
Yes, the fortunes. Anyone who else wants to go? We have palm readings, fortunes. At the tavern. From the best in Nantes.
How much does one of these palm readings run?
Just for you, my good friend, 7 copper.
I'll pass, thank you.
Oh, come on, what were you wanting for it? We can make a deal.
How about 2?
I can make it. How about this? I can give you a palm reading, and my daughter can give you a fortune.
I'm afraid I'm not that curious. I'm saving up, you see.
Fine, 2. Come
You're
on.
literally a curio man.
You said
Curious
2?
is like curio.
I'll do 2. I prefer
why not?
tangible goods.
Ah. Attention, townsfolk. There's about to be a public showing of the law. Be here for it.
Oh.
Please get what they deserve.
At what time?
What happened? Tell me more. Tell me more.
Well, some fat bastard decided to steal one of the merchant's pants and decided to run from the law once we saw them. Then he jumped into the river, and then he went into the forest, and then he assaulted me with it, and I have this big old bruise on my forehead because of a pan.
Don't mind it.
Oh, wow, that is a
Strange.
series of events that I wasn't fully expecting the full retelling of. Thank you. You're the first person that was direct with your answers, and I appreciate you.
It seems like the fortune telling will have to wait until after the public showing.
Fair enough.
Do you now?
Let's get a move on then.
Well, listen, he was a really good punching bag, okay?
Public
Like, he's so
showing?
fat,
What?
so you punch his belly and it just comes right back. It's really good, like, cardio, you know?
I see. I think he thinks the same way
there
as
they
well.
come now. There he is. Look at the fucker in the tunic.
I couldn't tell if you were just acting back then.
You know how little that narrows it down? They're like half the people wearing.
You know how earlier by the
Stop being so fucking pathetic. Have some pride in it, huh? You did something wrong, and now you're getting punished. Stop fucking whimpering.
It's almost comical
What happened?
compared to the horrors we've seen in Ireland.
Well, 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 well. If it isn't the dumbass with a face
Marco is
mustache.
missing this.
Looks like you have a bird on your fucking upper lip. Gonna fly away.
Let me. Oh, perfect. Here's your box.
Get out of here, please. Fuck off.
Well, he
Is it
did
necessary?
steal.
What would you do if
And he
someone
did
threw a
assault
fucking
guards,
pan
so-
at your head?
Untie his left hand. Put
I
it on the
mean, I would
crate.
actually just more than likely put him to work. So I don't think taking his hand is necessary.
Well, you're not the guard, are you?
He should be killed for what he did.
As
Is
you
that
see,
everyone?
What if?
Quit struggling.
What if he?
So, I
paid
think it's
for
common
whatever he
knowledge
did
you're not supposed to
without
steal,
losing his
but for some
hand?
reason someone tried to steal a pen and assaulted 3 guards now.
For almost killing me. All you had to do
I
was
don't
put
have
the
much
pen
else to
down.
say.
Sounds like a drunkard.
Iron is valuable.
Not of our hands. Just let them do it.
Fucking sucks.
Steel or any
That's what I said.
He'd
As
be
a
more
common
useful working
punishment
on the
that...
farm to help more food for the town.
Well, he
I'll
can
have
do
another
that when
hand.
he's done here.
Theft is theft.
If you steal, everyone knows the punishment.
I mean, for a
But-
hand though, and maybe at least, maybe just.
Arm. Oh.
Oh, you couldn't do it in one shot.
Just let him fall. The surgeon. Surgeon. Come on. Alright, if you can quickly wrap some cloth around his hand, bring him over to the other place, and then we'll get to work on that. Please. Come on.
Wonderful.
Grab him.
The doctor's on standby right there.
All you had to do was put the pen down. Pick him up real quickly. He's losing it fast. Bring him over to my place.
That's all. I don't have anything to say. Don't steal.
Thank you for the show.
Right then.
You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed.
So what was that? I just got back.
Is that what you thought it was?
Guy tried to steal, ended up getting chased, assaulted the guards, got his arm chopped off.
He almost did kill someone.
Arm or hand? A good time.
It looked like it went up his arm. It was supposed to be the hand, but then they like went up. It looked like.
I think it was just the hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
I don't have the best depth perception, which is not
Yes.
great for a person in my profession.
Well, you see, a chop here would be much easier, 1 or 2 chops. But if you chopped here in the middle, you have to go through 2 bones, and that's at least 3 or 4.
We just need to find out who.
Ah, okay. I see. I never done that kind of thing myself, so I wouldn't know. But thank you for educating.
I've studied
Have you done it before?
No, I've studied on it. I read a lot.
This place is falling.
Curio man, you get a little more curious, don't you?
I don't know what you mean. I do believe I have a fortune telling I need to get to, so I'll see you around, Tori.
All right, don't miss out on that.
Fortune
Have
telling?
fun.
Yes.
The guards think.
I might be mistaken, but I think you might have missed your chance.
Did I?
That said, it's always nice to meet someone who's a little
No, I think.
than some of these other travel.
Ah, I'm ready for that reading.
All right, come along with me.
Perfect. I'll have to talk to you later. I'm not sure we're familiar. I'll see you around.
I see what you mean.
People who seem to have fun.
Excuse me.
Very good.
You are the first to mention something.
All right, a good poem reading. This will be fun.
He'd be the second one. Very welcome.
Sit on that chair right there.
Very well.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's dark and fast. Wow. I can't imagine possibly
Let me
putting
just
on a
do
bunch of
something that could
lights
help
right now.
us. In this situation, I would totally have it on my person.
Thank goodness that the torches are lit in the tavern.
Don't worry about it.
It's very
Thank
good
goodness.
that I have a torch on hand.
Yes, these nights. Yes, we have seen this before, I promise.
Perfect. We'll just put that in the wall if you don't mind. I'll do that.
Oh, goodness.
There we are.
Where did it go?
I put it up
You
there.
Hold it in. No, oh, there we go. Okay, okay. All right, put out your palm on the table, flat. First of all, Myrindal, you'll notice instantly that he has no magic in doing this. But also, surprisingly enough, that he's very thorough in doing this. Huh. You're just like the other one. You had an interesting... I can't say so much about your future, but I could tell a lot by your present and past.
Is that so?
With this one. You've been through a lot. The best metaphor I could go with this is a candle. You are younger. As an elf, I would know myself, but you've gone through so much. You know where they say the brightest candles burn out the quickest? You've gone far. This is certainly not your first escapade, I would say.
I've moved.
But overall, I've lived a while. I have a daughter and everything myself, and you've definitely lived through it all. I would want to say the most positive ways.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What?
I've spent most of my life traveling around, living easily, and, well, aside from an unfortunate couple of tragic accidents, everything's been fine. And I'm not young. I'm 600, which is old for an elf.
I'd like to take up that table. You're free to join if you wish.
Sure.
Sounds like you need to brush up on your craft. Here is 2 coppers.
Sure.
I'll just take this one here for now. While you don't have any
That is very rude. Papa's palm readings are usually pretty spot on. When people deny them, it's normally because it's not something they wish to see in themselves.
Again,
Perhaps you're
pretty
better with
scary
cards.
stuff.
I'm afraid I've lost my appetite for this sort of thing. I'll wish you both the best and just move on with my day. How
I
about that?
understand. Looking in the mirror is uncomfortable sometimes.
Wish you a good night.
Ouch.
Good night.
Good night, stranger.
Card reading? I told you things.
I was doing Palm. She's better with the cards. She would definitely be able to do it now, right?
No witnesses. Mir would not have offered the other hand.
Maybe we throw one of them in, Dredge. Next time.
I've been saying that all day.
Which one?
Heavens, it's dark.
Yeah, well, you know what? I think we asked them this question. No. Okay. Alright, we'll keep, who goes there? Who goes there?
Just veteran the shop owner. I'm over here. Sorry, am I impeding? I can back away.
No, we're just patrolling. You're fine.
Understood.
You need light?
Yes, I was trying to find my way to my shop.
Oh. Yep.
I
Where's your
believe
shop?
it's
We'll give you light.
just over that way.
Over that way? I'll follow you.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate the gesture. Oh, that's right here. God, that statue looks eerie in the night. Yes, it is. I'm just going to step inside and grab a lantern. Thank you very much, guardsman.
Okay. Yep, have a good night.
Oops. There we are. Right. I hate the night. Nothing's been moved. Nothing has changed. Everything's as it was. Confound this thing. No progress at all. They taunt me. Not a single book that I've collected has anything to do with this script that I've not seen anywhere else. Still hear its call every day, every night, beckoning me, urging me. It's all I can do to stop it. The madness it induces. Always waiting for the day that that man will come back for me. waiting for the day that any of those men come back for me. The Viper, Falgrith, men from the Institute. Eowyn. For my guiding compass, I hope you know that. This memento I keep in your name. To remind me never to go down a path like that ever again. Damn this hilt. There's no one out there, Myrin. Aegon's already said your name, though. What if he heard it? What if any of them heard it? I don't think. Just get a torch. And a torch. Get a torch. You're being paranoid, Vezran. Very, very paranoid. You know you're acting paranoid. You're safe here. Safe. Raylan.
I think I may be going the wrong way entirely.
I have a terrible sense of direction, and I've just been following you.
Seems a bit busy. Also, probably couldn't hear me. Pardon? Ah, it's you again. Just standing in the dark.
Can I borrow your lantern for... no, I merely fled the tavern. The large champion in there threatened to punch me.
I see. Very well, I can...
The being of my stature. I just need to make sure that my notes are not ruined. I had to make a hasty escape. Okay. All seems well. It is good.
What is it you're writing in there, if I can ask?
Thank you. Just compiling observations and field notes. I am a cartographer by trade. Presently, I'm currently here from the capital. It is my job to know where everything is. And where everything moves. Everything from the most obscure plants to the ranges of animals to where different ores can be found. There's a map for everything. At least there is in the capital.
Ores, you say?
I'm not sure how often such things are. Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have any map that's...
I'm not sure how often such things are kept in. Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have a map or anything that shows ores in the nearby area?
I might have some, but I'm not sure. I left most of my maps in the capital. I'm merely basing here for some increased explorations and note-taking.
I see. That's actually fascinating. Can I speak to you briefly? I have an office that we can speak in, or my shop.
Certainly.
Wonderful.
Yes, my resources are incredibly limited at the moment, but I'm perfectly up to make deals for the future.
Wonderful. Well, I'd simply like to see if you've got, I suppose I can ask you here. I'm very interested in getting a map or any sort of information about ore in the surrounding area. I'm a merchant, you see, and you understand we're going through a bit of a drought. I'd pay greatly for this information if you have it.
Yes. Again, I don't have it on me. Most of the notes I've been compiling so far during my last couple days here have been of the topography and the flora, fauna, that sort of stuff. I haven't begun any examinations or interrogations of the miners for anything subterranean yet.
I see.
And
well,
I fear any
no
maps I would
miners.
have back in the capital would be out of date, and I would have to go and get them.
Fair enough. Well, do you have anything of interest? Have you found anything of interest during your stay here?
I have found a couple brands of flowers that I've not seen before. I'm going to have to consult with a biologist friend of mine, a herbologist.
Fair enough. Very well then.
In order to confirm or deny one way or the other, but I think it might be a relatively recent, relatively new species. We need to... I'm going to need to work with them to identify if it's invasive or not. Because if it is not from here, then it will need to be excised, lest it take over the local ecosystem. It's a very delicate balance.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't pretend to know the half of it. I just make the maps. But it has been stressed to me enough, and I've seen enough of it at work.
Well, if you do find anything in that
again,
regard,
you're looking for...
be happy to. Really, I'm just curious about the surrounding area in general. But if you find anything out about ore, let me know. But it's nothing you need to pressure yourself about. It's nothing urgent.
Well, there's any avenue with which to direct my curiosity is a good one. That's what my father used to say.
You're like you're having a dark dealing with one of you in the light and one of you in the dark.
Well, it's...
It's not entirely incorrect.
Well, it's not... It's a dealing in the dark, quite literally, but it's all above board.
Yes, literally and nothing beyond that. Unless, of course, you're looking to usurp some of the corporations in their mining, in which case we might have an issue. But
There's no mining
fortunately,
here.
they don't pay me.
But, anyway, what was your name?
Bozo Hawkinson.
Bozo, I see. But I'm
Not-
Veteran Mortal.
That's Boso. Some people mistake it for a Z.
I see. Well, if you need anything, I'm Veteran and I co-run the curio store in the corner. So, if you ever need any...
Oh, the curio store?
Yes, strange
I
items.
poked my head in there a couple times. There's some very peculiar items in there. Might have my eyes on, but I will give it time and thought and see what I can come up with.
Very well, do so. I'd be happy to see if more customers in there. Well, if you'll excuse me, I do think it's about time for me to... well, it's nearly time for me to retire for the night.
Yes, it does seem to be getting rather late. Though that said, I will make a request in return. If you ever come across any really particularly old maps, as it were, maps that don't really resemble the current landscape, I would be more than interested in acquiring those. I've built up something of a collection at my office in the capital.
What do you mean maps that don't resemble the current landscape?
Be more than...
Do you mean just old maps, or...?
Old maps, they can be from basically anywhere. I'm looking to... Basically... I'll be honest, I'm looking to compile a map of the known world. It is very difficult. So far, I have only been to the borders of Gradia in any given direction. The dwarves are particularly stubborn, and the elves arguably more so. No offense intended.
No worries.
And with Ireland having all but fallen, you can see it's been difficult, and the Empire is, well, they're the Empire. I think you know as well as I do how they feel about either of our kind.
Very well. I do remember studying a map of Ireland in great detail some time ago back when I was, a few years ago, back when I was in, I forget the name of the town, but, perhaps I can impart some knowledge on you. I'll have to consult myself and see what I remember, and maybe I can help you with your map in exchange for maybe some favors or coin.
Indeed. Sounds like we have the beginning of a beautiful relationship in order.
Hopefully.
I had an old map of Ireland, but it's 30-odd years ago. Maybe more. It was before the Unification Wars.
I see.
King Aelus, I believe.
I believe that was his name.
It's an old map, so it's got all the different provinces marked out. It's historically useful, but it is not very prevalent in, well, today's world. I suppose it's even less prevalent because Ireland is barely standing.
Right.
If it is at all. I haven't heard anything from it since the last 2 years, I think.
Neither have I. Well, in any case, I do have to get to retiring, so if you will excuse me, Boso.
Yes. Do not let me keep you. Your name, sir?
Veteran.
Veteran. I will bear that in mind, sir.
Right. Take care.
I bid you a good day.
Good day.
Well, a good night, as it were. I need to get to my lodgings. Where did they put me again?
I see you skulking around, Serevith. So far, you've kept your word. Beautiful night. Beautiful night indeed. everybody. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Bringus. I do roleplay. I'm trying to get potted off of doing only roleplay. But you just caught the tail end. Damn it. What do I do? Put it here and press delete here? Oh, I just put it there. That's cool. Time for sleep. And just for good measure, a little hair in the door. Hopefully that's still there tomorrow. I suppose if it's not, I'll be dead. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, did you guys see that? I thought a fucking person came up right next to me. Oh, who made that shitty panel? What shitty panel? Time for bed.
Seen what the main city looks like yet?
Ooh.
Because, you know, I've only been doing stuff as the sensor.
Ooh. Yeah, Mary's bed is a fire hazard. The oven's always on. Oh shit. What a fucking episode, man. Oh, good episode, man. First episode, fucking good one. Dude, see, oh, Christ. I didn't get good sleep last night, so I'm a little out of it. Yeah, that was really good. I'm so happy so many of you guys came out for Fractured Throne Season 3. Great moments. So many friends. The actually good plan was so good to see. It's all thanks to the planning I did. I want to show you guys this map I made, just really quickly. I'm not going to show you in detail, but I'm going to show you briefly. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so check this out, chat. 1 second. Okay, turn that on, turn that off. All right, this is the map of Gradia that we were given. And this is all my notes on all the houses and all the important stuff that they have to do with them. Look at that. And so right here, this is the Radad family, this orange one. And they are right here. And you'll see I color-coded the map. I color-coded it to each baron. So I know exactly who the fuck's doing what. I know what areas they kind of control, more or less. I know I have areas of interest. Like this isn't actually controlled by a baron up here, but it's controlled by this guy, whose son does a thing, and like all of this stuff. So we've got actual stuff at the Elven border is right here. That's the Eshma Thalas border, and this is us. We're right here, not us. By the way, everything I have highlighted right here is essentially the actual play area. I just want you guys to know that. obviously the map, the border is on the map. If we left Nodis and walked all the way this way, it would take about 12 minutes walking, and we would reach the Eshma Thalas border in the map. Did you know that? We can't walk home. There's a huge fuck off wall. Big ass fuck off wall there, all the way across. But we can go up into this forest and around and do all kinds of stuff. There's all kinds of points of interest. All kinds of points of interest. It's insane. The what you've seen of the map is like 5% of the map. Someone visited the Eshma border this session? Fuck yes. Burn folders technically on the map? Wait, what? What? That's cool. Awesome. Well, let me fix this real quick. Oh, god damn. What do you guys think about the music for... Oh, toes! What do you guys think about the music for Season 3 Mirren? Let me switch to some calm, nice stuff. Excited for the season? I'm so glad! The dogs are out. The music is excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm so plump. I'm so pleased with myself with this map I made. It really helped me put everything into perspective. All the lore. The runes, I know, right? Sophie fucking made the runes cool as fuck. Heh heh heh. Ha 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 ha. Very nice. Very epic. Oh man, guys. What a good time. They glow. RPR, yes. You guys said I had something. You had something for me. Let me see. Let me see here. RP art. Hey! Oh my god, Sophie did fucking Vezrin. Or not Vezrin, Markle, dude. Dude, Gambit's gonna be so excited to see this. Let me show you, chat. Gambit, you still in the chat? Look at this bad boy. Sophie posted this and said the simpage begins. Hey, yo. Oh, look, he's got the wedding ring on his fucking, I assume it's her wedding ring on his band. Dude, how fucking cool is that? Saw it when you were streaming? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Of course everyone would simp for Markle, dude. It is the year of hot elves. Oh, hot elf summer is here. Oh, dude. I'm so excited. I'm glad you guys are excited too. It's turning up to be a pretty good session. Woo! Hot elf summer! Let's fucking go! Oh man, I really wanted to get some training in today, show you guys some of my moves. I've practiced the Hema techniques we learned in season 2. I'm excited to show you guys. We will do it tomorrow morning. Excited for some reunions? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I can't wait to see the new Grove too. Thursday to train, baby.
Also, hold on. Look, you said I'm the bitch.
Yeah, maybe we'll meet Cade next episode. Dude, very exciting. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Oh ho 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 ho. Man. Anyway, I love you, chat. You guys are fucking epic. You guys are the greatest. I appreciate you guys. Like, look at these numbers. You remember season 2 numbers? If we hit 20 people, it was a good day. We were mostly at 70 for most of the day. And then, you know, nighttime, obviously, it petered off. But, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. Suckers for sad elf boys. Let's go. Frames got better, so people stayed. Yeah, that's great. Myrin stocks are up. Let's go. Yeah, we're using that big brain. Yay.
Oh my god.
Being in a nice neutral position where I'm not like beholden to the crown, I feel like I can do so much more. Partner in no time. It would all be thanks to you guys. So your support and appreciation makes me very fucking happy.
So I can balance it on my head.
Make that money.
I don't know if you guys are.
That's a good idea.
So many strangers to practice necromancy. I mean, make friends with. Yeah, exactly. Smile. I mean, not exactly smile. I'm not sure what the deal is with like the wobble. The wobble when he walks is kind of funny. I'll have to ask Sophie about that. He wobbles. We made 16 coins. Not bad. We netted a meager profit. Corner of the forge and alchemy market. Yeah, dude. Bee hop wobble, bee hop wobble, bee hop wobble. Oh god, the feeties when I jump. You can see the feeties. Man.
Where's my camera? Why is it down there?
Alright, gamers. I love you. It's time for bed. Let's go on a raid. I think it's time to raid Mr. Brunswick. Because he is the one putting on this whole production. And he has done a great job with this fucking setup for this season. So let's go do that. Myrindal feet pics. All right, let's see. Raid Mr. _ Brunswick. You know him, you love him. Go give him some fucking love, man. Give him, yeah, tell him how cool and big-brained and awesome Myrindal is now. Put the grippers away. You can't stop these grippers. I've got toes now. You can't fucking stop me. And I'll see the rest of you guys tomorrow for Blackwell. And then another tomorrow for FT again. How fucking exciting. Woo. All right, gamers. You guys are awesome. Bye-bye for now. Also, join the Discord. I love you. Join the Discord. Bye-bye for now. Discord. Click that link. Shady link. Click it. Click it. Click the shady link. Click it. Click it. Click the shady link. I know you want to. I know you want to. I can't believe we had 80 people either. Holy shit. Holy shit. We definitely need to tone it back. Like, we... As sad as it is, there's no way this is feasible. I cannot continue with, like, the amount of lag. But, I'm VT. Thank you for the follow. All right, now, without further ado, go to Mr. Brunswick, tell him he's awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more RP. The RP drought is over. We live in a state of constant entertainment. Let's go!